Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph number to 10. Damn! Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk wax! Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn! Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is third on print to 10. See if we can't find you a true one of one. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper here, my brother.
Oh, my God!
Paul Skeens, one of one, rookie. Congratulations there, my brother. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Brian Street. There you go, gaming grandfather. Congratulations, buddy. I got to admit, I am peanut butter and jealous. That is incredible. Anytime you have something that says one of one on it, and Paul Skeens is on it too, that's a good one. Congratulations again there, Ray. I'm honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. All right. And remember, folks, this is where we found that one of one Drake May last night. Let's see what we can't find for you. Good luck. Oh, wow. How about a dual autograph relic numbered to 50? Gary Sheffield and Doc Gooden. Really? A couple of legends of the game right there in the autograph relic numbered to 50. The hits just keep coming in these boxes. Wow. Amazing. Congratulations, my man. That is magnificent. 46 out of 50 on the dock and the Mr. Sheffield. You're adorable. Shout out to the nanny, Ms. Fran Drescher. A couple of nice autographs, too. Beautiful. Our very first numbered card, and my dear friends, we have some Morning Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Spencer Jones on the Optic Preview. Peanut butter and jealous. General Cody Custer. My fellow Austinite. How about my twin brother? The Bird Murderer. Mr. Randy Johnson. Autograph. And that is penultimate on print, 48 out of 49.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yes way. Yes way. That's amazing. Uploading that one up. I know in Mikey Green. Mr. Devin Clark, welcome back, you legend. Top of the morning to you. Mr. Nesius, good morning, Rob. Would you just look at it? 48 out of 49 on the Bird Murderer. Congratulations, Cody Custer. Beautiful.
Oh, my
the GOAT, before Tom Brady, Mr. Joe Montana. And that is second on print to 9. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. And that is a really good-looking autograph, too. If that was for my PC, I might be grading that one, buddy. That is sweet. Did I speak it into existence, or what? Hell yeah!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Congratulations, Derek Williams. Howdy ho there, Malik neighbors. On the kaboom. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk wax. Nasty. I know, Brian Smith. I'm with you, brother. The first thing that went through my mind. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph numbered to 50. If you had a pew-pew to your head, which one would you choose? Jesus Made. Holy crapola!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Bro. That is one of the hottest prospects of 2025, my good man. Damn. Congratulations, Jim. That's a nice one, brother. Not numbered, but beautiful. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you lucky, lucky ducky. I am so peanut butter and jealous right now, my man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. My dear friends, my family. Oh my Lanta. Gerangelo Synth J. My PC numbered to 99 on the relic autograph. Congratulations, Ryan Bruns. You win, brother. Damn. Oh, would you just look at it? Oh, that is sick. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you should hang on to that forever. And if you don't, I'll let you send it to me. Oh, we only have 2 in here. Holy crapola. Numbered to 5 on the Golden Graphs, Max Muncy for the Trolley Dodgers and Dave Piccirilli. This one goes to you, my man. And then you go and totally redeem yourself. Would you just look at it? 2 out of 5 on the Golden Autograph. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. No error on this one, my man. This one is yours. There you go, David. It is, again, my friend, I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport. Thank you. I love it, Mikey the Mad Hatter. My brother from another mother. Thank you for being here with us this morning, Mikey. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. Second on print to 5 on the Golden Autograph. Segue? That's a nice segue to your first autograph. How about Mike Fisher with the inscription? That's pretty cool. Shout out to the Hammer, Mr. Jeff Hansen, and Rob Richardson, our resident Predators fanatics. Your second autograph here, good sir. And that one is not numbered. Brand new 55-point top loader for you there, brother. The Queen Goblin. That's weird. They got Mrs. Junk Wax on a card.
Man, these things suck. I can barely see my Bo Jackson Pro Vision.
We should have bought our top loaders from Junk Wax Vintage.
Yeah, we suck. Let's go climb a tree.
It's FriYAY Night Lights and we're ready to roll. Dalen's got the packs and we're chasing that gold. Mrs. Junk Wax is gearing up to sort and pack tight while the legends pile in for a hobby-filled night. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. So head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Snag retailer break spots before they're gone. From bobble battles to football and more, we're about to pull fire like never before. We've got Sawyer bringing laughs, Owen and Wyatt too, and the JWV crew waiting here for you. Spicy waters flowing, the chat's feeling right. Get ready for the magic under the FriYAY Night Lights. Oh, it's FriYAY, FriYAY Night Lights. We're pulling heat, legends all night. The packs are stacked, the hits inside. Join us now for FriYAY Night Lights. For FriYAY Night Lights. Ooh, yeah.
Top of the evening to you, you legends. How you doing? Hi. I missed you all so damn much. What's up, the best kid? Ooh, ouch, that doesn't sound great. Yikes. Mr. Colt Simmons. Oh, I thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. Excellent. Mr. Simons, good evening, my good man. I appreciate you, buddy. The Outdoorist. I am so confused. How does this work when he is going to be back on TikTok? That's where I'm usually at. Say what? I'm so sorry. Say what? Good evening, my dear friends. Good to see you tonight. What's up, Dougie Fresh? Good evening, Kevin O'Brien. Good evening, Valerie. Excellent to see you. Dutchy. Good evening, JVD. How you doing, big man? Shout out to all my TikTokers over here. What's up, Billy Bats? Oh, you had to get another TikTok account. Is that you, the best kid over there? Must be. What's up, Josh Fish? Oh, we had an absolutely wonderful Whatnot show this afternoon, my good man. We did not have a leaf break, my friend. We had two breaks. We had a 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary and 2025 Prizm. Mr. Fournier, good evening, Colin. Yo. All right, my dear friends, you already know we have an action-packed, fantastic FriYAY night ahead of us, and I am ridiculously grateful to see each and every one of you tonight. So, as always, there is not one, not two, not three, but four current breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com. And there's about to be five because, my dear friends, we just got 2025 Donruss football. And I wanted to waste no time. So it will be up there very, very soon. We're going to do a random on 2025 Donruss football. It will be up there in the shop in just a couple of minutes, and then we will start taking some spots down. As always, my friends, if by some act of the universe we can fill that break tonight, we will bust that break tonight. I know we're getting close on that football as well. We're down to 4 spots left in that football. Magnificent. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat there, good buddy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, J-Rod. All right, all right. Mr. Alex, good evening, Invader Zim. Oh, you just bought some rips? Magnificent. So as always, my dear friends, we're going to refresh that shop in just a couple of seconds. But first, you know what we must do. We got to bust into that first item of the evening. And you know exactly what it is. Hanky the Stapler, good evening. What music do I listen to? All kinds of different music, my man. Good question. Real time, what's up, buddy? Can you get in? You can absolutely get in, my dude. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Thank you for asking. Real time, good to see you again, my friend. Mr. Todd O'Hara, excellent to see you again, my brother. Thank you for hanging out with us on Whatnot earlier. Good evening, Scott. Hi. All right, all right. Allow me just a moment here, folks. Let me get some music happening. And then we're going to bust into that nectar of life. There we go. All right, all right. First sippy of the evening, my dear friends. Hey, what's up, Jimmer? Limbs, welcome back, my brother. Great to see you. The Outdoorist. That sounds very kind of you, my man. I sincerely appreciate that. Outstanding. We're going to refresh that shop in just a couple of minutes, my friend. We'll get you locked in. I appreciate the thought, Outdoorist. Thank you so much, my good man. You know, if I may be transparent with you, the Outdoorist, I have never once in the history of this entire channel focused on followers. You know what I mean? So it's actually kind of funny. Most people that have been here on this channel for a while, they know I do not pay attention to my viewer count. I do not pay attention to how many followers I have. I am pretty much the worst content creator of all time. So as much as I appreciate you sending me more people, my brother, and thank you for the thought more than anything, of course, I am 1000% okay with this whole community growing 1% every day. So if we get like one new person a day, awesome. And I actually love the slow growth because it allows me to get to know everybody, right? So I've joked about it before because if like some act of the universe, we got 1,000 followers in one day, that would be kind of stressful because there's no way in hell that I can get to know everybody so quickly, right? So one of the cool things about this community is that it has grown so slowly, and I've been able to get to know everybody as we go. That is my personal favorite part of this whole community, and that's why I can call everybody, damn near everybody, on first name basis. Hundreds of people. But again, my man, I sincerely appreciate the kindness. Thank you so much, the Outdoorist. It is great to see you again, my friend. That's right, I remember you, GPK Maniac. My brother. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you doing so, my brother. We're going to refresh that shop in just a couple of minutes. Hanky the Stapler has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask?
He says, do you have an MLB hat for all 30 teams? I do not. I do not. Not yet. Anyway. Alrighty. Mr. Andrew Anderson, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Mr. Cheney, thank you for the beautiful tiny dinies. Our very first family gift of the evening. Thank you so much, Mr. Cheney. Good to see you again, my brother. All right, folks. Let's bust into that first pack of juicy junk wax. And then we're going to refresh that shop. Real time. Good to see you, my dude. Thank you for making the switch to Twitch. And the Donruss break has not dropped yet. To be fully transparent with you, buddy, Mrs. Junk Wax is working on it as we speak. Oh, my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bobby Ballgame, my brother from another mother, just hit us with 30 gifted subs. No, 10 gifted subs. I'm so sorry. But still, 10 is absolutely amazing. I thought that said 30 for a second. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Bobby Ballgame. Absolutely you can, Alex.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
There you go, my man. Good evening, Travie Patty. Welcome back, young man. How you doing, Travie? Excellent to see you as always, buddy. And yes, you did chicken flop. Welcome to the family, my dude. All right, legends. Let's start with that juicy junk wax. 1991 NFL Upper Deck. Buenas noches, Kobe Luna. Mr. Harshbarger. How does the letters work for the UFC? Is it by a last name or first? So it is first letter of first name, my friend. First letter of first name. Is that not on the listing? I hope that's on the listing. Hey, Petey. Good evening, you legend. Shout out to JP Breaks. It is damn good to see you tonight. Shout out to you and Jay. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Petey. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you so much for the beautiful TikTok gifts, good buddy. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. One gift at a time. Big hugs and firm handshakes to both of you. Good to see you, Petey. All right, we start out with a little Dick Johnson. And oh my Lanta, there we go. I was hoping somebody would do that. You absolutely incredible human beings. So folks, we have only been live here for a couple of minutes, and you absolute legends have already started an absolutely magnificent as always, my dear friends. And just to let you know, we have brand new refreshed Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes. If we take this thing to a Hype Train level 6, we get to give away one of those little bad boys. If we take this thing to a Hype Train level 12, we get to give away 2 of them. And as always, the offer will stand, my dear friends. If by some act of the universe, we take this thing to a hype train level 19, past 38%, if we beat our hype train record, we will give away 6. 6 of them. Threaten me with a good time, my dear friends. Hey, thank you so much, Reese Lightning. Good to see you, Mr. Cooper. Mr. Roskadal, what's up, Keefe? Thank you so much for the play-by-play, Vic. I appreciate that as always, good sir. All right, let's get back to our first pack of Juicy Junk Wax here, my dear friends. Absolutely right, Ray Wells. Folks, we are already up there at Hype Train Level 3. We are halfway to our first hitbox. Good evening, Mr. Blast Boogie. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, big man. Rob Carpenter. Our rookie. Old Billy Brooks. Mike Singletary for the Bears. Brent Jones for Rob Richardson's 40 Whiners. Invader Zim. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Alex over here smacking us with his 26th gifted sub in the family. Thank you so much, my brother. Beautiful. Anthony Miller for San Diego. Chris Zorick for the Fightin' Irish, showing some midriff. James Williams for Melody's Bills. You were absolutely right, Travie Patty. It is. Good call. Fluffy, thank you for smacking that follow button, buddy. Welcome to the crew. Vince Buck. Danny Stubbs. Barbecue sauce. Shout out to Stubbs. Ooh, how about a season leader for those now defunct Houston Oilers, Warren Moon. And last but not least, how about a junior Seau? That is a second-year Seau. Rest in peace to the legend. Excellent. Dr. Aaron, my man, just smacked us with 10 beautiful gifted subs. That is 30 for you, my brother. And that takes us to Hype Train Level 6. We made it. So we are absolutely going to give away at least 1 Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. Now the question is, are we giving away 2? But as always, my dear friends, I am nothing but grateful. And I cannot thank you enough. That is an absolutely wonderful way to start our evening. Thank you so much, you absolutely incredible human beings. Thank you, Danny Rendon, Domo Arigato, Senor Rendon Robato. Our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson. Thank you so much for the beautiful biddies, you handsome son of a gun. Great to see you today, buddy. All right, legends, we busted into that Nectar of Life. We busted into that first pack of Juicy Junk Wax. There's one thing left to do. We're going to refresh that shop. Let's see how we're sitting. JP, good evening, my man. Fluffy, again, welcome to the family, buddy. Glad to have you. All right, let's refresh. We also have a healthy queue this evening, my dear friends. Shout out to Anthony Carboni, Bobby Viles, Eric Harshbarger, Valerie Fleming. And do we have a Quintino Pepperino in the house? Quentin Babcock or Jose Santos Jr. Good evening, TJ. That was my favorite, or my second favorite, T. Brady. Good to see you tonight, big man. Just giving you a hard time. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. Excellent to see you, my fellow Seattle fan. Hope you've had a fantastic Friday, Mr. Fizzle Twist. All right, legends. Oh, hell yeah. We have a few orders up there. Goodness gracious. All right, Reese Lightning. Looks like you snagged a couple of packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Update. Thank you, good buddy. Holt Simmons. 3 packs of 1993 Upper Deck. We're going Derek Jeter hunting. Beautiful. I am very well, TJ. Thank you for asking, my brother. It has been an absolutely fantastic Friday here, my good man. We had a wonderful morning show. We had an absolutely fantastic afternoon over there on Whatnot. And I am so ridiculously excited for the night that we're about to have here. So it is a 3-show day on a Friday, and I could not be more grateful. A heck of a day over here, my dear friends. Anthony, that is you, my good friend. Thank you so much, brother. Beautiful. B, what's up, buddy? Good evening to you, my man. All right. Do you go by Anthony or do you go by Tony, if I may ask? So fun fact, Anthony, many, many years ago, I was in a band, and we would check into hotels under different names. We thought it was funny. And the name that I would check in under, one of the names was Tony Carboni. Thank you so much. Excellent. Good evening, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Big hugs and firm handshakes to my fellow Texans. Good to see you, my dears. PJ Kuntz, hey, yo. What's up, buddy? All right, Tony. Let's go, brother. Very first family rip of the evening, my dear friends. And we are going provisions hunting. 1991 Fleer Baseball. And then we're going Mark Jackson and Menendez brothers hunting and maybe some Michael Jordan in our 1990 NBA hoops. Let's go, Tony. Good luck, my brother. Invader Zim, Alex, you are absolutely right, my dude. Spot on, buddy. So, ladies and gentlemen, I strongly believe that right after this family rip, we're going to get into our hitbox giveaway. So, folks, you have a minute left if you want to come over here to Twitch and get into the giveaway. There's always a few people when the hype train ends, they're like, man, I wanted to get in. This is your chance. All you have to do is come over here to Twitch and donate to the hype train, like my buddy Meanie Brad Greeny. Good to see you, my brother. Top of the evening to you, Meanie Brad Green. I hear you, Colt Simmons. I hear you. I hope I can find you one. That would be amazing. All right, Tony, your very first family rip in the junkyard, my good man. Good luck. And I hope it is the first of many. Kent Anderson. Sanderson. Anderson and Sanderson. Marty Clary. What is your Clary? Aaron Reed. Ellis Burks with the old pine tar. Ooh, how about some old Greg?
Come on, Craig.
Olson. Julio Valera. Ron Hassey. Carmelo Martinez, the mellow of baseball. Thank you so much, Mean Brad Greeny. Valiant effort right there at the end. Thank you, Danny Rendon. Marty Barrett, the 50 cal. Ernie Riles. Mitchie Webster. Mike Jeffcoat. Jose Vizcaino. Ooh, we got a sticker. And that is the Trolley Dodgers, the Expos, the Mets, and the Fightin' Phillies. You legends over here on Twitch have just hit 100 messages over here in the chat. Thank you so much, you chatty Cathys. That is a beautiful thing. Return of the Mac, Shane Mack. Eddie Higuera. Randy O'Neill. Tom Edens. Johnny Ray, made famous by Mr. Billy Joel. Danny Tartable, former Seattle Mariner. Boogaloo says, you looking to rip any hockey wax? We do rip a lot of hockey wax here, my man. Travis Pryman, always the answer is Mr. Boogaloo. Shout out to the Electric Boogaloo.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Wally Joyner, another junk wax legend. Troy Affanier. Steve Avery, shout out to the Braves. Keith Miller, laying down the bunt. Kevin Romine, Lettuce. The Iron Man, looking baseball ready, Mr. Cal Ripken Jr. Please do, Mr. Boogaloo. Great to see you back, my brother. Here's to you, you legend. Brian Street, good evening to our favorite gut pile. How about my Seattle Mariners, immortalized in a sticker? Bob and the Melvins. John Moses. Jay Bell, laying down the bunt. Mr. Cal Daniels for the Trolley Dodgers. Rance Mullinex. Mr. Steal Yo Girl for the Blue Jays. John Franco and Bobby Thigpen, a couple of 1-2 game savers. The infamous safety glasses of Mr. Chris Sabo. Whiffin' one. Tony Phillips. Steve Fry. Scott Bradley for my Seattle Mariners. Before there was Dave Valley, there was old Scott Bradley. Before he got super juicy, Mr. Mark McGuire. Shout out to one half of the Bash Brothers. Roger McDowell. Dave Smith Motors. Greg Harris. Jeff and the Swiss Family. Robinson. Another sticker. We have the Orioles, the Bo Sox, the WKRP and Cincinnati Reds, and somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. Todd is full of zeal. Todd Zeal. Good evening to the shoeless one. Nice to see you, Joe Jackson. Good evening, Mr. Gusev. What's up, Alex? Wally, almost on the back. Man. Vince Coleman. John Olerud with that famous helmet. All about that ace. No treble. Jack Clark, shout out to Jeffro. Sid Fernandez. Gene Harris. Joe Girardi. Kelly Downs. Luis Quinones. Harry Mulholland for the Fightin' Phillies. Franklin Stubbs. No mother, I do not need a Sampin. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Bill Sampin. And last but not least, you got a sticker for the Motor City Kitties. There you go, Tony. Mr. Carboni. Mr. Joe Jackson has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, are you going to have any Ben Baller breaks if they come out? Of course. Of course. So, Joe Jackson, I will share with you, though, my brother, I actually had a conversation with Mr. Ben Baller himself, and he told me that they did not sign him to a new contract. So, I would be kind of surprised if I saw some more Ben Baller coming out. I would love that, and I would love to be wrong. That would be amazing. Ben Baller is one of my absolute favorite products, but when I talked to Ben himself, it did not sound good. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Ben Baller. All right, we're getting into your 1990 NBA hoops here, Tony Carboni. And Shoeless Joe Jackson, I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful TikTok gift, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family, my national buddy. We're going to pull that pack number 4 to the side because it is tradicion. And again, my friends, right after this family rip, we're going to do a Hype Train giveaway. Let's see if we can't find you that elusive Mark Jackson. Maybe a Paula Abdul. Joe Jackson, which card are you talking about there, good buddy? Alexander Volkov, rookie. Magic Johnson on the MVP. Nice. Extremely nostalgic card, that Magic Johnson. Aw, thank you, Tay-Tay. I appreciate that, my dear. We're going to refresh that shop in just a couple minutes. Rolando Blackman. Smoking that herb. Williams. Back-to-back Dallas Mavericks. What you talking about? Kevin Willis. Akeem the Dream with the big man Patrick Ewing co-starring. Erich. We are not, my friend. The Hype Train pulled into the station at Hype Train level 7. Baby Bangs Bobby Hansen for Utah. Neil. Can you still donate some subs for the Moose Race, or is it too late? Yeah, I'm so sorry, brother. The Moose Race is over. I apologize, Neil. But there is an hour cooldown, so we will probably have another one in about an hour. Sorry about that, brother. Reggie Lewis. Trent Tucker. Little Double T. Robert Reed. More curls than Jerry's Got Girls. Greg Dreiling for Utah. No, excuse me. That is an Indiana Pacer. Yikes. Back-to-back Indiana Pacers. The legend, Mr. Reggie Miller. Reggie Williams, back-to-back Reggies. Mikey Schuler. Michael Thompson. That is Klay Thompson's daddy. Not kidding. Shout out to Washington State University. Go Cougs. All right, Legends, the Donruss football is up. Thank you so much, Richard, for letting me know. So, Legends, if we fill that Donruss football right now, we will bust that bad boy tonight. That is our very first box of 2025 Donruss football, folks. That is a brand new product, and I want to go downtown hunting. Threaten me with a good time, my dear friends. Spud Webb. Shout out to my Short Kings. Vlade Divac, rookie. Reggie Miller, so nice, you got him twice. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Vic. Beautiful. Shout out to Victor Paso Robles. Sammy the Slam, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. Larry Christowiak for Milwaukee. Bob Weiss. How about a fat lever? Lafayette Lever. Jerry Sloan. I want to talk to Samson. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. Of course I do, Joe Jackson. You're talking about the card you gave me at the National, my man. Of course. I will have that until I die, my brother. You betcha. Clapping them Maurice cheeks.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Armin Gilliam. Former Seattle Supersonic, Mr. Detlef Schrempf, who I got to meet when I was 12. So fun fact, my friends, my OGs, I've told this story before. I apologize for the redundancy. We do have a lot of new people in the house tonight. So when I was 12 years old, my best friend's grandparents, my surrogate grandparents, owned a Harley-Davidson shop in downtown Seattle. So Detlef Schrempf and Chris Cornell came in on the very same day. I was 12 years old. I will never forget it for the rest of my life. Detlef Schrempf bought a Sportster, which is the smallest Harley-Davidson you can buy. He rode out of the dealership with his knees up in his chest. It was hilarious. Why? I have no clue. And then Chris Cornell got a Fat Boy, which is like the biggest bike you can get. He couldn't even lift it on his own. Come on now. Kind of funny. How about the round mound to rebound? Mr. Charles Barkley. That is not terrible, man. Terrible. Uwe Blob. That was Frank. Todd in the wet sprocket. Murphy. Pippin since been pippin since been pippin. Give me my powder. Rick Mahorn with the Hick co-starring. KJ. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Roy Tarpley. Sidney Green. How about a couple of 1-2 legendary coaches, Chuck Daly and Pat Riley? I agree, Joe. You are correct. Oh, thank you, Sammy Slam. I appreciate that, buddy. That's right. Rest in peace to Mr. Chris Cornell. I cried when he passed away. That was really sad. Earl Bailey. Blair Rasmussen. Because from the moment that I met Chris Cornell, I became a huge Soundgarden fan. So yeah, when he passed away, that was a very sad day. Rasmussen with Michael Thompson co-starring. Chucky Brown. Vinnie Johnson. Mikey Sanders. Don Chaney. Shout out to Mr. Chaney over here on TikTok. David Wingate for Right Down the Road in San Antonio. Derek Mischievous. I see you, Alex. Good question, my man. Brad Sellers for Minnesota. Ricky Pierce on the 6th Man Award. Mark Price. Double Ott, Mr. Robert Parrish. Joe Klein, back-to-back Baston. Reggie Theus with that magnificent moustache. Rest in peace to Mr. Manute Bowl. Get out of my head, Sammy the Slam. I appreciate the empathy, my friend. Dave B. Hoppin. Jay Vincent. Brad Lowhouse. Mikey Woodson. Darrell Walker. Looking like a stepdad, Mr. Kevin McHale. Ed Pinkney. Mel Turpentine with Cycly co-starring. And Billy Thompson. Last but not least on the base packs. There you go, my good man. Tony Carboni.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my brother. And thank you again for your very first family rip with us. I sincerely appreciate you, and I hope it is the first of many, my friend. That's right, Joe Jackson. I sure did. Oh, no way. Kicking it with the king. My fellow Washingtonian. Good to see you, my man. So, fun fact, my fellow Washingtonian, I was born in Tacoma. I was raised in Puyallup, and then I moved to Spokane when I was a teenager. But I now live in Austin, Texas. Been here for about 13 years. But I spent 30 years up there in Washington. Miss my home, kinda. Hey, thank you, Tony. I appreciate you, brother. All right, Brian Shaw for Baston. Brad Dougherty with Patrick Ewing co-starring. Percy Hawkins. Dennis Johnson. Matt Gawakis. Harry Teagle with another Patrick Ewing co-starring. Detroit Diaz and Graham. I lived in Graham as well. Excuse me, small world. Brad Davis with that luscious lip curtain. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Shout out to Reese Lightning. Old and Polynice for my Seattle Supersonics. Byron Dinkins. Ooh, speaking of luscious lip curtains. Look at the dastardly dirt squirrel on Phil Jackson. That is a rare PSA 10. JWV 10 on the mustache. Robert Parrish, so nice, you got him twice on the All-Star. Tom Garrick, Caldwell Jones for San Antonio, and Johnny Sunvold, last but not least, for Bienvenidos a Miami. There you go, Tony Carboni. That is a beautiful way to start our show tonight, my good buddy. Thank you again. Do the Puyallup. That's right, kicking it with the king. Excellent to have you, my fellow Washingtonian. Thank you, buddy. That's right, Steely Dan. Good evening, Bryant. Good to see you, big man. So, Tony Carboni, that will be your very first JWV package, my good man. Very excited for you to get one. And again, hope it's the first of many. All right, allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here, folks. I need to pull a list, and then we're going to do a hype train giveaway. Okay? And there is your Donruss football break sheet, by the way, there, folks. It is only $21 a spot. And there is an NIL spot as well. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's give away a hitbox, shall we? Best of luck to each and every one of you. And of course, my dear friends, before we do this, I want to deliver my sincere and immense thank you to each and every one of you for lighting up that hype train. As I have said before, my dear friends, and I absolutely mean it, I'm not blowing smoke at you. I would not be here doing this without those hype trains over here on Twitch, without the gifts over there on TikTok. Each and every one of you that make those possible, you also make this show possible. So from the bottom of my heart, Thank you. My friends over here on TikTok, I will apologize. A lot of you know that we are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. Unfortunately, TikTok is the only platform that cannot see the moose race. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Kick, even if it's just momentarily, you might not want to miss the race. Hey, thank you, Sammy the Slam. I appreciate it so much. Tony Carboni, looking forward to it, my brother. Thank you again. Much appreciated, good buddy. Dutchy, smacking me with some beautiful tiny dinies. How dare you be so awesome over there, Dutchy? Quit it. I'm just kidding. Keep doing it. Alrighty. Let's run it. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. There we go. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. In this race, we have Meanie Brad Greeny, Mr. Fizzle Twist TJ, Axeman Ohio Mr. Tim Hudson, Danny Rendon Broncos, Cody Simons, Dr. A.A. Ron. Lots of A.A. Ron. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Woo! How about Invader Zim, Mr. Alex? And Mr. Richard C., also known as Blast Boogie, and then our Val pal, Miss Valerie. Thank you so much, my dear friends. We have 91 moose, and whoever wins this race is going to need to choose a number. Hold up. Let me set up my boxes here real quick. Yes, I am, my love. Sorry, folks, got to set up some boxes real quick. I appreciate you bearing with me. I refilled those hit boxes, and now I had them all out of order. And Mrs. Junkwax moved them, that's right. I was trying not to throw you under the bus there, Mrs. Junkwax. There we go. All right, legends. That's right, honey. You are an expert at moving things. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. 30 seconds on the clock, legends. Holy crap, that's a lot of moose. Damn! Holy antlers, Batman. Good luck. And they're off. We have Mr. Blast Boogie on the front side. Mr. Fizzle Twist TJ on the back side. Looks like Invader Zim taking the whole shot. Nicely done, Alex. Ooh, but coming up quick is Dr. A.A. Ron. Dr. A.A. Ron out in front. Looks like Dr. A.A. Ron by a hair with 5 seconds to go. But oh no, he's falling back to the middle of the pack. But up comes Alex Zim. Ha-ha! Alex. My man. Congratulations, Invader Zim. Beautiful. Magnificent, my brother. I know, Alex, I know. Sincerely appreciate you there, gentlemen. Holy crapola. Congratulations, Alex. Dr. A.A. Ron bringing up the second and third. All right, all right. Mr. Bobby Ballgame, my brother. I think what happened there, my good man, is the hype train actually did not start until after you had donated those subscriptions. I sincerely apologize, Bobby Viles. Obviously, that is not intentional, my man. But I think there was a little bit of a delay. So you donated those bits, and then there was like a minute or two that went by, and then somebody donated, and then that started the hype train. I am so sorry, my friend. Of course, that is not intentional, Bobby. I sincerely apologize, brother. All right, Alex. Would you do me a solid, buddy? Choose a number. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. Kilo Joe Montez, hello from Las Vegas, buddy. What are you doing there in Vegas? That's right, Dr. A.A. Ron. I appreciate you being a good sport, brother. I'm so sorry. Gosh dang it. And just to let you know, legends, I am working on something right now that we are going to start awarding first, second, and third. So moving forward, I'll be transparent with you folks, as always. What I'm working on is a pull box. So what we will do in the future, obviously not right now, and probably not for a couple of weeks, but in the future, what we will do is the first place person will get a hit box. Second and third place will get a pull from the pull box. So that way we can reward more people. All right, Alex. Oh, and box number 5. Thank you very much, good sir. Let's see what we have here for you, Alex. Good luck, buddy. Oh, you got a nice one here, my dude. Shout out to my vintage folks in the house. Think you'll like this one. How about 1991 Classic 4 Sport? Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you remember that set. With Rocket Ishmael, Larry Johnson, Billy Owens. It is a PSA 10 from 1991. Mr. Manny Ramirez. Really cool card there, buddy. Congratulations, my man. I'm slightly peanut butter and jealous of that one, buddy. When I got this, I almost wanted to keep it because it is so neat. It is not very often, my friends, that you see those 1991 classics in a PSA 10 slab. I agree, Detroit Diaz. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Dutchie. Thank you, Yessie. That is correct. That's right, Jason Hawkins. Look at that young buck. All slim, no dreads. Hardly recognize him. Congratulations, Alex. Beautiful, my man. That will be in your next JWV package, buddy. And congratulations on the win. There you go, my brother. Hey, thank you, Mr. Invader Zim. Grateful you're in this family, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I agree. Thank you, Ray Wells. Thank you, Tim Hudson. You and I both, brother. Thank you, Val. Thank you, J-Rod. Okie dokie. Let's get right back to it here, folks. We have a lot to get through tonight, my dear friends. Mr. Bobby Viles, my brother. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of 1991 Fleer Baseball, my friend. Oh, Tay-Tay. I cannot thank you enough for being over there on YouTube, my friend. Excellent. And then Bobby Viles, we have 2024 Phoenix Football that we will end with. Okay? Let's go Provisions. Hunting. Thank you so much, Sammy. I agree. And you know what, Sammy? I like the cut of your jib. I can't follow everybody, but I got you there. Mr. Arcalus Thorne. Nice to have you, brother. Welcome to the family. And I sincerely appreciate the positivity, my man. Positivity to this community is kind of like gas in a car. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Silly me. These are tough. This is a brand new box, by the way. Packs don't want to come off of here. Goodness gracious. Gotta love some juicy junk wax. You are very welcome, Sammy. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the family, my dude. All right, round number 1 for you, Bobby Viles. And we start off with old Craig Lefferts. Perennial All-Star Mr. Frank Viola. Detroit Diaz and JVD. I sincerely appreciate you, gentlemen. Thank you for the kind gifts. Mikey Schooler. For my Seattle Mariners. Steve Wilson. Matt Williams. The brave little Oster. Ron Oster. Chuck Malone. Juan and Emilian Agosto. Kevin is always a little bit gross. Chris Hoyles. Brian Hampa. Bryce Hampa's daddy. Just kidding. Bobby Bonilla Day for the Pirates. Mike Huff. What's up, Mookie? Mookie Wilson. The Royals, shout out to Mr. Alan White. Craig Worthington. Checklist. Jesse Orozco. Mike Schwab, Bip Roberts, Mr. Joe Price, Joel Skinner, John Russell, Jim Poole, Quit Being Such a Vatch, Mr. Jim Batcher, Jeff Reed, Karen, welcome back, my friend. Excellent to see you again. Kevin Reamer, Dave Justice, one of my favorite names from 90s baseball, Mr. Carlos Baerga. Some Rangers, Toronto, Baltimore, and Boston on the stickers. Leo Gomez, Mark Guthrie, shout out to Holden, Dougie Fresh, Graybeck, with that luscious lip curtain. Beautiful. Mike Sosha, all up in Blues face. Shout out to Joe Jackson. Pat Borders. Lee Gutterman. We actually have a personalized autograph to the Junk Wax Vintage Card Club for Mr. Lee Gutterman. Keith Brown. Gary Ward. Tim Burke. Ryan Holman. Harry Steinbach. John Grimsley. Luis Gonzalez. Look at that young buck. Where in the world is Benito Santiago? And last but not least, our Texas Rangers. Very nice. No provisions in round number 1, though. Gosh dang it. Good evening, Mr. Alan White. Legend of Legends is watching over there on YouTube tonight. Cannot thank you enough, Alan. Great to see you over there on YouTube, my brother. Thank you. You know how much we appreciate that. We are trying in a very big way to build YouTube, folks. So anybody that has the ability to watch over there on YouTube, thank you for doing so. We truly appreciate it. It is extremely helpful. And I'll always be transparent with you, my friends. The reason why we're doing that is because I am trying to get noticed by Topps and Fanatics. And you have to have a big old YouTube account for them to notice you. Unfortunately, they do not come onto Twitch. They do not go onto TikTok. It's all YouTube. So that is why we're trying to build YouTube. Oh, my man. There you go, Bobby Viles. Beautiful. I think we have a little provisions in here, my dear friends. Thank you, Sammy. I agree. Mike Lacoste. We'll get there eventually, my man. I have no doubt. Danny Jackson. Daryl Ackerfelds. Xavier Hernandez. Dale Mahorchik. That's an excellent segue for David. Al Newman. Bill Landrum. The Afro Sheen Soul Glow Drip of Mr. Eddie Murray. Old Greg.
Come on, Craig.
Myers. Matty Noakes. Chris Hammond. Bill Clark. Mark Gardner. The Texas Rangers sticker, so nice you got it twice. Mr. Sam Horn. Oh, it is indeed a Provisions, and we're going to sweat it out. We'll open that with our pack number 4. I know you love me. You're welcome. Checklist. Mike Harkey. Darnell Hollywood Coles. Jim Acker. Pete Harnish. Chris James. Kenny Rogers Roasters. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Adam Peterson. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Chucky McElroy. The shop broom of a mustache. Mr. Gino Petrali. That dude had a heck of a stash on him. Lonnie Smith. The Pirates and the old logo. The legend, Mr. Robin Yount. Shout out to the Hammer. Oh, my friends. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Spam cans, Mr. Hawkins, Mr. Gower. Tay-Tay. Thank you so, so much, my dear friends, for watching over there on YouTube. Seriously. All joking aside, my friends, that is incredible. Truly appreciate you, folks. Thank you so damn much. And you know, as we get more and more people over there, it's going to get better and better. Because I understand it kind of sucks being somewhere where there's only like 2 people in the chat, right? It's a lot more fun to be over here with everybody else. But as we grow, there's going to be more people over there on YouTube, and it'll get better and better and better. So thank you again, my dear friends. That is awesome. You rock my face off, Spam Cans. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, JVD. Lee Stevens. Hunter Mashburn. Good evening, my brother. Josh Naylor just hit a home run at the top of the 8th. Nice. Thank you, Vic. Kurt Stillwell. Shout out to Mr. Alan White and the Kansas City Royals. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Cecil Fielder. Oh, it's you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that, buddy. Dan Pasqua. Chili Davis. Dougie Fresh Jennings. Or Dutchie's Athletics. Mr. Figueroa. Thank you so much, Sam. Excellent to have you over here, buddy. Tom Glavin. Alejandro Pena. Lance Parrish. Bob Welch. Oda B. McDowell. Ron Darling. Mike Boddicker. Shout out to Clarence Boddicker. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. And Texas Rangers, Toronto Blue Jays, Boston Red Sox, and Baltimore Orioles on the sticker. The sticker's so nice you got it twice. All right. We have your pack number 4 left here, my brother. Good luck. Green's Logistics. I sincerely appreciate you being over there, buddy. Is that Mean Brad Greeny? Hell yeah. That's right, Val. It's not very often you see Tom Glavin running bases, right? Mr. Invader Zim, Alex, you made it over there to YouTube, my brother. Thank you so damn much. Oh, Jason Hawkins, you're in the exact right place, my man. You guys are hitting me in the feels over here. You absolute legends. Thank you so much for making the switch to Twitch. Babe, you're over there on Twitch or on YouTube. You guys are going to make me cry. Thank you, legends. Thank you, Mr. Brad Greeny. All right, we got the Creeper, Mr. Tom Candiotti, Jeff Schultz, The Big Hurt, Mr. Frank Thomas. Outstanding. That's a second-year Frankie. Mikey Greenwell for the Bo Sox. Ricky Sutcliffe. He's a Tudor. John Tudor. Jeff King. Aw, thank you, Tay-Tay. I sincerely appreciate that, my dear. Harry Pendleton. Tony Fernandez. Tim Cruz. Mike Pagliarulo. Always drinking that O'Haterade. Bob Ojeda. Mikey Jackson. Bill Long. And the White Sox. Last but not least. And give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks. If you ever went like that. If you ever saw that brand new White Sox logo and you colored out that little part of the E right there. Shout out to 1991. All right. Bobby Viles. Let's see what this Provisions is here, my brother. Oh, my man. Peanut butter and jealous. Bo Jackson. Nicely centered, too. The Provision centering can be pretty shabby. That one is not. Nicely done, my man. As I have said before, my absolute favorite Provision out of all the Provisions is Mr. Bo Jackson. And that is a 35-point brand new top loader there for you, Bobby Viles. Congratulations, my good man. Sick. Hell yeah. First card on the stand of the evening. Outstanding. Mr. Huzz, good evening, brother. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Welcome. And folks, I know we do have a lot of new people in here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is awesome to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs, typically at my expense. And that is exactly how we want it. So folks, if you are new here, a couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. So if you want to come over here and join us on YouTube or Twitch or Kick or Facebook, you have options. And if you would like to participate tonight, folks, it is easy. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is where everything for this channel lives. So there is sealed wax up there. I have a delicious wall of wax right here to my left. We have break spots up there. There's a brand new 2025 Donruss football break up there. There's also merchandise up there. There's also supplies up there. For those of you that are unaware, we do create our own top loaders here at Junk Wax Vintage. We have 35 point, 55 point, 75 point, 100 point, and 130 point. And personally, I think they're the best top loaders in the whole game. Of course, I am slightly partial. Thank you, Kyle, and welcome to the family, my man. Great to have you, buddy. You rock my face off, babe. Thank you. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax, folks. Yep. We are closing down the shop, folks. So sorry about that. If you got orders in, you rock my face off. Thank you. But we are full. Now, with that being said, my dear friends, the shop is full for personal rip and ships. So for personal rips tonight, we are full. But for break spots, we are not. So if you still want to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, you can absolutely buy break spots. But for personal rips, unless you're okay with ripping it tomorrow night, we're full. Yeah, it looks like Don Russ football might fill, my dear friends. So like I said, if we fill that bad boy tonight, we will bust that bad boy tonight. All right, Mr. Bobby Viles. Last box magic, brother. Good luck. TJ, if you already have an order in, you're good, my brother. You're in. Yep, we got everybody that has orders in. So just to be clear, folks, give me just a second here. Keep myself honest. I hope so, Sammy. Thank you. So our buddy Yessie and Huz, I see that, my brother. Yep, you got in, Mr. Kyle. I got you in here, buddy. And our buddy Yessie just says, Dalen, I just bought a hat, but I don't want it. Give it to someone that makes a purchase tonight. So Yessie, I apologize, my friend. We actually don't send out our merch. Yeah, we use a third-party system for our merch. So that hat is going to be sent to you, my friend. I am so sorry. I apologize. It's not like we just have a back stock of hacks that I could just give them out to people. Unfortunately, that is not the way our merchandise works. But that is extremely kind of you, Jesse, and I sincerely appreciate the thought, buddy. Thank you so much. Jesse, if you would like to, when you get that hat, if you really don't want it and you want to send it back to us, we can send you a prepaid label, and then you can send it back, and then I can give it away. Oh, hell yeah. I love it, Jesse. Thank you, big man. But again, brother, I sincerely appreciate the thought. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. I agree, TJ. Absolutely right. All right, longest rip ever here, folks. Pack number 4 to the side. Good luck, Bobby Viles. Hey, what's up, my cousin? Good to see you, Brandon Daigle. Top loaders that you need to buy for Boys of Summer, that is 180 point. 180. You might have to go to Amazon for those, Brandon Daigle. 180 point. Unfortunately, they do not fit in our 130 point top loaders. Shout out to the Combat Diaper. Nice to have you there, Cody Simons. I'm assuming that is you. That's got to be Cody Simons. I see you, Brad Greedy. Mr. Sean Chappell, I am very well, brother. How are you? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Kagan Smits, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. All right, starting out with Kyler. Good evening to my brother from down under. What's up, Ollie? It is wonderful to see you as well, Brandon Daigle. Much love to you, my good man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Shout out to the whole Daigle residence. That is Cody Simons. Outstanding. Call that one. Shout out to the Combat Diaper. All right, we got some Mustache Minshew. Shout out to Washington State University. Go Cougs. Brees Hall. Romeo Dobbs. Jaden Daniels on the Rookie Rising. Beautiful. Just leaving that one up for you, Bobby. Anthony Gould. Keon Coleman for Melody's Bills. James Conner. DeAndre Swift for the Bears. Tyler Pop. Drop. And Lockett. Oh, hell yeah. Would you just look at it? Why not Ben Sinnott? Rookie for the Commanders. And that is numbered to 299 there for you, buddy. Not too shabby there, Bobby Viles. Oh, how about the JD So Nice? You got him twice. On the Hyper Prizm. Rookie. Beautiful there, brother. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you. Cooper DeJean. Michael Hall. Josh Downs. Derrick Henry. Logan Wilson. Harrison Butker. Shout out to Mikey One, his PC. Beautiful. Those are not numbered, though. On the Treasured Tandems, Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf for my Seattle Sea Chickens. Thank you, Sammy. I agree. JJ. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Hyper. Bryce Young for North Kakalaki. Danico Autry. Kyle Pitts. Mr. Ufanga. On the contours, Johnny Brooks for North Kakalaki. Byron Murphy, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy. Hey, Mr. Cheney. I cannot thank you enough for subbing over there on YouTube, my brother. Sincerely appreciate that, Mr. Cheney. Mr. Chappell. So, Sean, I appreciate you asking, my brother. I am right in the middle of a live show right now, my good man. If you would do me a favor, Sean, if you ever have any questions about your own personal shipping, if you could send an email to support@junkwaxvintage.com, my brother. That way, Mrs. Junkwax will get back to you on that, my man. Hard for me to address those when I'm in the middle of the live show. But I appreciate you asking, Sean, and it's great to see you tonight, Mr. Chappell. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my man. Byron Murphy. Marshawn Neeland. Gabrielle Davis. How about a little evening Chubb? Bradley Chubb. Jamar Chase. Montez Sweat. Ricky Pearsall on the Rookie Rising. Edgerrin Cooper. And Ryan Flournoy for Dem Boys.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, Bobby Viles. Good luck, my brother. And we have an Adam Thielen, Dino Stone, Quincy Williams, Tarvarius Ward on the Hyper, Bucky Irving on the Rookie Rising for the Bucks, Jordan Jefferson, and She Touched My Penix, Steve, Michael Penix on the Purple Prism. Beautiful. GCR. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my man. Bobby Viles is a great dude. I agree. Completely. All right, Mr. Bobby Viles. I am sleeving up a couple of these here for you, my brother. Especially your Hyper Jaden Daniels. Because if that comes back a PSA 10, that is a pretty valuable card there, buddy. I am also going to top load your number to 299. Why not Ben Sinnott? And to go with that beautiful Bo Jackson, my man. That is a wonderful rip. Thank you as always, Bobby Viles. I agree, Sammy. That was a nice box. All right, you're all squared away there, big man. And I sincerely appreciate the kind words there, GCR. Great to see you again tonight, buddy. All right, we are moving right along, folks. Miss Valerie. And my friends, let me give you the cue real quick, okay? So we have Valerie coming up next. Then we have Aaron Whiteman, Alex Zimmerman, Reese Lightning, Colt Simmons, Tay, Kyle Hughes, Ryan Bruns, and TJ. And then we're getting into our breaks. Miss Valerie, are you ready, my dear? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Good luck. We're going to start with your select. We will end with the Playboy. See if we can't find you the Prez. Jesse Hockey, will there ever be any UFC for personal rips? Of course. I am so sorry. We're out at the second, but typically we do have UFC retail up there. Oh, yeah. Mixed martial arts is actually my personal favorite sport, believe it or not. Baseball is a very close second, but I love mixed martial arts. Pack number 4 to the side for you, Val. Good luck. Buena suerte. Hey, Alex, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Mr. Brian Ringer, good evening, legend. Excellent to see you back, Brian.
Brian? Yes. Lewis. You love Lewis. Yes. Brian, would you shave my coin purse?
We're just going to rip all these down for you, Ms. Valerie. Valerie! Rest in peace to Amy Winehouse. All right, here we go, Val. Starting out with little Troy. Wanna be a baller. Thank you, Joey Slider. Appreciate that, buddy. Hi Pete for my Seattle Mariners. Luis Baez for the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Brock Porter for my Texas Rangers on the Prizm. Matt Shaw. Lou Brock. Yogi Berra. Adael Amador on the Prizm. Mr. Cheney asks, who is my favorite MMA fighter? That would be George Rush, St. Pierre. Hunter Mashburn, I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful gifts over there, you big sweetie. Thank you, Hunter. I see you, legend. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Thank you so much, TJ. Nailed it. Aw, thank you, Jesse Hockey. I do my damnedest. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, gentlemen. Kyle Manzardo. Jackson Merrill, rookie. Moises Ballesteros on the Green Shock. Not numbered on the Premier level. Noble Meyer. Bob Clemente. Oh, hell yeah. How about my twin on the Diamond level? The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson. That's a nice one. Shout out to the Bird Murderer. Just leaving that one up for you right now, Val. On the stand he goes. Ooh, how about a Texas Ranger rookie, Mr. Evan Cotta? That's a nice one. Beauty. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you. Just to be on the safe side, my friend. Mr. Hansen asking, are we going to rip the NFL break tonight? Did it fill? Zach DeLoach for the White Sox. Roman Anthony. Brock Porter on a relic for our Texas Rangers. Nice one. And last but not least, on the Diamond level, back-to-back Texas Rangers with Rafael Palmeiro on the Diamond level. Those Diamond levels are sweet. Ah, gotcha, Cheney. You like some Fedor? Oh, yeah. Fedor is one of the GOATs. That is a fact. Emelianenko. All right. So it does look like the 5 hobby box football mixer is sold out. So yes, absolutely. If we can get through these family rips, I would love to bust that tonight, as well as that 2025 Donruss. We have 12 spots left in that one. All right, pack number 4 for you, Miss Valerie. And then we're getting into some Playboy. Hey, what's up? Mr. Alfaro. Good to see you, Jason. We have a Nolan Schanuel, Drew Jones, Tom Glavine, and The Wiz, Mr. Ozzie Smith on the Prizm. There you go, Miss Valerie. Let's see if we can't find you the Prez. Maybe some Beldar and Barbed Wire. Maybe some Anna Nicole Smith. Thank you so much, Mikey. Good evening, Melly P. How is my favorite Melody doing this evening? Excellent to see you, my friend. Moderator extraordinaire and Oest of OG of the family. That's right, Miss Melody. 2025 Donruss is up there and ready to rock. Hope you've had a wonderful FriYAY, Melody. Huzzah. Weird rip. Next in queue is Dr. A. Ron Whiteman. All right, we have a promo. How about a Fembot? That has got to be like a 70s cover, maybe. 1971. How about Mr. or Mrs. Thyre Size herself, Suzanne Somers? Look at the eyes. From 1980. The Women of the U.S. Government. That's fun. Kinda. From oh! Hey, Val. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper, my dear. Hell yeah. There you go, Miss Val. That is the chase. The Prez. And that looks very nice. Nicely centered. It does have a little ding, though. Unfortunately. It's right there. Hard to see it. but it does have a little ding on the... There, you can kind of see it right there. Got a little ding on the surface. Gosh dang it. Because this card in a PSA 10 is very, very valuable, my friend. Even a PSA 9 can be pretty decent. Congratulations, Val. That's a nice one, my friend. I agree, Jason Hawkins. Wonderful centering on that, too. That's a nice one. Congratulations, Val. All right, we're finishing strong. Everything now is gravy. I agree, Sammy. That is a pretty big chase. You were spot on. So we've been actually ripping this Playboy for like the last 4 years or so. And I remember when I could buy boxes of it for like 120 bucks. Now, they're like 3 times that. Kind of crazy. We have literally watched the price increase on those over the years. And now they're kind of hard to find even. All right, we got a Playmate of the Year. From 1964. About the Steve Jobs issue. Steve Jobs co-starring with the Girls of Texas. Shout out to my Texans from 1985. A little promo. So nice, you got them thrice. Think that's another oldie. Yep, 1954. Some pillow hugging from 1969. And then you go and totally redeem yourself with the Swedish bikini team. Excellent. That is from 1992. Oh. The millionth issue. From 1956. The summer issue. From 1982, the year that I was born. Another promo. That's got to be another oldie from like the 50s or 60s. 1957. Some scissors. Shout out to the Scissor Sisters. From 1961. The 40th anniversary issue. That's a classy one. From 1974. We have some silk stockings. From 1973. Girls of the Big East. That's from 1992. And last but not least, May of 1975, finishing that one off for you, Val. There you go, my dear. An absolutely beautiful rip, Miss Valerie. Congratulations on some very nice select cards. I went ahead and top-loaded that Evan Cotta for you. That's a nice one. And all of these beautiful cards and more will be in your next JWV package, Val. Thank you as always, my dear. Truly appreciate you being here, and thank you for participating tonight, Val. All right, legends, let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Excuse me. All right, Dr. A.A. Ron. And that's right, Jason Hawkins. I see you over there, my good man. Thank you. And to each and every one of you that are still over there on YouTube, you rock my face off. Seriously, thank you so, so much. Mr. Harshbarger. Eric, are you here tonight, buddy? C4 says, Dalen, you stand the entire time. I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for asking, my good man. So, Eric Harshbarger, are you here tonight by chance, my brother? I have one pack of Playboy that's been marinating for a couple of days. But if Eric Harshbarger is not here, then we're moving on to Dr. A.A. Ron, Mr. Whiteman. And Mr. Whiteman is putting on a movie for us tonight, my dear friends. 2023 Bowman Mega, 2023 Bowman Platinum. 2 packs of Onyx Vintage Baseball. Holy Squishmallows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs of Squishmallows. And we are going Derek Jeter rookie card hunting, my dear friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of 1993 Upper Deck, 2023 Bowman Baseball, and 2023 Bowman Baseball Mega. Let's start with some Squishmallows, shall we? Dr. A. Aaron, are you here and are you ready, buddy? Aw, Johnny, you were hitting me in the feels over here, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jason Hawkins. I appreciate it, gentlemen. Dr. A. Ron Whiteman. That is correct, C4. Yep. I always stand, my man. You can actually see that's my chair that I don't often use. Typically, the only reason I use it is because I play video games also on this computer sometimes. I'll pull it up and play some COD. Thank you, Dr. A. Ron. Let's go, brother. Squishmallows it is, my man. Folks, we went from Playboy to Squishmallows. Sorry for the whiplash. Mr. Lineson, thank you so much, Fred. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Welcome back. I love it, Cody Simons. I cannot thank you enough, brother. Outstanding. I love that you guys are loving watching over there on YouTube. Thank you so much, Alex. Invader Zim. Hey, thank you, C4. I appreciate that, buddy. You know, the only time that it kind of does affect me a little bit is when we get over 4.5 hours. When we get over 4.5 hours, that's like my magic number. My foot starts falling asleep. Scott says, did you read my message? I hate sending. I did not see that, Scott. I am so sorry, my friend. Where did you send me a message there, Scott? That's right, C4. My man. All right, we start off with Wade. Shout out to the Little Whitemans. Mariposa. Mawaween. I see what they did there. Mr. Upside Down, my Swedish brother. I sincerely appreciate you tuning in on Twitch tonight. Thank you, buddy. Hans. Shout out to Mr. Holden. Carly. Fantastic. Demi. Winston. It's fall, y'all, with the Squishmallows. Aja. Mr. Orlin. He's a dapper gentleman. It's a Swamp Thing. Gaines. Shout out to Chris Gaines. Kyra. Swamp Thing so nice you got it twice. Rosemary. Otto. The Fright Night Diner with the Squishmallows. Regina. Brock. Let's Unwind. Otto. Habiban. And last but not least, Happy Halloween from the Squishmallows. There you go, Little Whitemans. Thank you, Dr. A. Aaron and the Little Whitemans. If you want to give me some names there, Aaron, I'm happy to give some shout-outs, brother. My pleasure. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate that. And Ollie, we have had many, many people purchase from Australia on our website, my friend. I am so sorry you're having issues there, buddy. I sincerely appreciate you trying. Ollie, if you want to shoot Mrs. Junkwax an email to support@junkwaxvintage.com, that might help. I would love that, Cody Simons. I'll have to check that out, my brother. Thank you so much now that I know where you are. A shout out to Rally, Miles, and Leo Whiteman. It is great to have you, my little friends. Thank you for hanging out tonight. And I hope you're being good for Dad. And I hope you love those Squishmallows. They will be in your mailbox very, very soon. Thank you again, my dear friends. All right, we're moving on to some baseball. And I hope we can rip some more Squishmallows very soon. Colt Emerson for our Seattle Mariners. Jackson Brosseau. Connor Huisak. Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Now for the Athletics, though. Bryce Jenkins for the Mets. Sammy Basayo, whose market is also on fire right now. Ethan Bingaman. Tristan Peters. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. And Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. Excellent way to end your Onyx Vintage packs, my brother. There you go, Dr. Aaron. Let's get into some 1993 Upper Deck, shall we? Anise, you're a silly goose. All right, good luck, my brother. And we start off with a Big Dave Winfield. Ooh, Billy Ashley on the top prospect. So we're looking for a Derek Jeter card that looks just like that. Checklist! And I believe that is Mr. Jim Abbott on the checklist. And our base cards here. Gotta love the backwards. Come on. We have a Wally Joyner for the Royals. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Jeff Hewson for our Texas Rangers. The Commander, Mr. Carlton Fisk. Steve Olin for the Indians. Shout out to Mr. Tim Hudson. Dutchy says, Dalen, we got a question. Not sure if it's legit. If you're talking about Anise, it is not legit, my man. That's a bot. But I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Thank you, Dutchy. Mr. Mustache, Jack Morris. Mike Jackson for the Gigantes. Mr. TJ, I see over here on TikTok, buddy. Thank you. Mill Kyler. The Wiz, Mr. Ozzie Smith. Another checklist. Beautiful. Arthur Rhodes for the Baltimore Orioles. Billy Gullickson for the Tigres. And last but not least, Kent Merker for the Braves. Thank you so much, Dutchy. I appreciate that, brother. Beautiful. Moderator extraordinaire. You can block that one permanently if you want. Fox Die, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. Big Dave Stewart on the Community Heroes. Just looking happy to be there. JT Snow on the Star Rookie. Nice one. He's the gentleman that pulled poor Darren Baker off a home plate when he was a little kid. Javi Lopez. Nice one. The infamous safety glasses of Mr. Chris Sabo for WKRP in Cincinnati. Pat Howell. Billy Ripken. Mr. F-Face himself. Harry Pendleton. Oh, hell yeah. How about Triple Crown winner, Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Fred McGriff on the Triple Crown contenders. The strong Kentucky Waterfall mustache combo of Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Mr. Bubba, I see over there my fellow Austinite. Thank you for the sweet gifts, my buddy. Joe Melendez with his little kid. That's cool. That's cute. Danny Gladden for the Motor City Kitties. Dave Martinez. And these are ever so slightly stuck together. Dave Martinez for the Reds. I got to be honest with you, folks. When I bought this box, I was a little afraid it was going to be bricked. What I mean by bricked is all the cards are stuck together because these do have a glossy finish on them. Any of the old cards from the 90s that have a glossy finish, when you get them in a wax box, sometimes they're all stuck together. And I was really concerned that these would be that way. Luckily, they are not. We got a very, very nice box. And Scott Erickson, last but not least, for Minnesota. Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate you, big man. It is excellent to see you tonight, my fellow Austinite. How was your FriYAY, buddy? Shout out to Ms. Bubba. Oh, hell yeah. Rest in peace to the legend, Mr. Ryan Sandberg. Chipper Jones. If it's not Derek Jeter, that's a nice one, my good man. One of the chases of this set. Shout out to Larry. Chipper Jones rookie. Beautiful. Just leaving and top loading that one up for you, buddy. I agree, Aaron. I see you. I see you, Bobby Viles. And thank you for being over there on YouTube, buddy. All right, we have a Trombley, the Mike variety. Your next rookie. Carlos Hernandez for the Trolley Dodgers. John Burkett, Mikey Moore for Dutch's Athletics, looking pensive. Delino DeShields, Charlie Huff for the White Sox. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Mr. Browning, Tom Browning. Tino Martinez for my Seattle Mariners. Yes, please. Roger McDowell with those stunner shades. Jeff Parrott. Bacaw. Fernando Ramsey for the Cubbies. Dougie Fresh Henry for the Brew Crew. And Big Mo Vaughn for the Bo Sox. He was a big chase back in 1991. I remember looking for his rookie cards back then. That's right, Fox Die. You see those slabs back there, buddy. That is my PC back there, some of it anyway. Oh, hell yeah. How about Holy Noly on the Community Heroes Nolan Ryan? Beautiful. How about the Slammin' Salmon? Shout out to Mr. Jonesy, Dan White Jonesy, member of this family. This is his PC. Rookie Salmon. Dave Need, star rookie. Steve Buscemi for the Cubbies. Pat Borders. Eric Anthony for Bubba's Astros. Milt Kyler. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Triple Crown Contenders. Peanut Butter and Jealous. My man, that is a beautiful, beautiful card. I am always happy when we find the kid. There you go, Dr. A.A. Ron. Just leaving that one up for you, my man. Franklin Stubbs Barbecue Sauce. Ryan Williams. Stan Javier, Master of the Unibrow for the Fightin' Phillies. I agree, Danny Mackers. Alan Mills. Shout out to Olin Mills. Rod Brewer. Mo Vaughn. So nice, you got him twice. And Dougie Fresh Henry for the Brew Crew. I'm going to sleeve up that Ken Griffey Jr. for you there, buddy. And we have one last pack in 1994 Upper Deck. And then we're getting into some Bowman Platinum and some Bowman Mega. Bobby Viles. My man. These are 1993. 1993, my friend. 1993. $1993. Upper Deck Series 1, my brother. And we start with the Iron Man on the Community Heroes. Tim Pugh. Oh, the Tim Pugh. So nice. You got him twice in a row. Beautiful. Oh, you were looking for that Cal Ripken. Excellent, my man. I am glad. And now I know that is your PC. Outstanding. Orlando Mercado for the Pirates. Going up high. Derek Bell for the talented Toronto Blue Jays. Lenny Harris for the Trolley Dodgers. Mr. Pat Howell. The Scud Missile. Scott Scudder for the Indians. Mr. John is never Smiley. John Smiley for Minnesota. Mickey Morandini for the Fightin' Phillies. Shout out to Mikey 1. Derek May for the Cubbies. Kevin Tapani with, I believe, Mr. Brian Johansson. Excuse me, Brian Bohannon. Shout out to Hell on Wheels and Bohannon. Kevin Tapani for Minnesota. Scott Erickson, back-to-back Twinkies. And Bernard Gilkey for our St. Lunatics. Finishing off those packs for you, my man. Thank you so much, Dr. A.A. Ron. Our very first packs of 1993 Upper Deck. Some of them, anyway. All right, let's go 2023 Bowman Platinum, and then we will finish off with your 2023 Bowman Mega. Good luck. Hey, Mr. Victor Lopez, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, you have a wonderful remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow night, my friend. Because you know, we do not go live on Saturday mornings, so the next show after tonight will be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening, Vic. Thank you again, my man. Shout out to my fellow Mariners fanatic. All right, pack number 4 to the side for you, my good man. Buena suerte, Dr. A.A. Ron. And we could do without the K-pop. That's better. All right, let's go. No football break yet, Bubba. We're still in the middle of our family rips right now, my friend. You know how it goes, bro. Oh, it's the other Bubba. My apologies. Other Bubba. I am so sorry. That's right, Bubba Taylor. Shout out to the bodacious Bubbas. I see you, TJ. You know, nothing's wrong with K-pop, my man. Nothing wrong with K-pop. I just don't prefer to listen to it during my show. That's all. I gotta be in a special mood for K-pop. All right, one last pack here for you, buddy. And just a heads up, folks. Alex, Invader Zim, you're up next, my man. So you might want to step into that batter's box, snag a chunk of lumber, start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. The Old Bull, Justin Verlander. Krish, good evening, my man. He says, what is your go-to genre for music? That's a good question, buddy. I kind of listen to everything. Seriously. Back in the day when I had an iPod, it was very eclectic, we'll put it that way. I had everything from Dimmu Borgir, which is Scandinavian death metal, all the way to Patsy Cline. And some Hank Williams Sr. And even some Bach and Beethoven, when I'm in the right mood. So yeah, all over the place when it comes to music. When it comes to music, I swing both ways. All right, Mr. Trey Turner, Chase DeLauder, Dylan Lesko, Chris Bryant, Ivan Herrera, Noah Miller. On the new money, you're mean, Mercedes, or Minnesota. That would be a really cool subset to collect. That's right, Chris. You know it, Mike Green. Good evening, my brother. Great to see you. And you know what, Mike Green? You put out some really cool content over there on Facebook, buddy. Keep up the good work, my man. Oscar Gonzalez, rookie. Vladdy. Dominic Keegan. D.L. Hall, who is no longer an Oriole, on the Schmeckel. Nelson Velasquez. Alec Thomas. Christian Yelich. Jordan Groshans for the Marlins. Why, thank you, Danny Mackers. I appreciate that, bro. Hey, Mr. Fizzle Twist. That's right, my man. I told you we're best friends, TJ. Get out of my head, brother. K. Dowdy. Cutter Coffee. On the Schmeckel. Garrett Cole. The Pasquatch. Vinny Pasquantino. Rookie. Jordan Beck. Reggie Crawford on the Precious Elements. Hey, it's easy to speak the truth, Mike Green. Keep up the good work, my man. Zandy Bogarts from the Netherlands. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Bubba Chandler. And we're not talking about both of the Bubbas in the chat tonight over here on YouTube and Twitch. Gabriel Moreno for the Diamondbacks. Shout out to my awesome Arizonans. Aranda. Adley Rushman, rookie. D.L. Hall. Reggie Crawford. Bobby Witt Jr. to 199. That snuck right up on me. I got to admit, I did not see that coming. Congratulations, A.A. Ron Whiteman. I am almost positive that Mr. Alan White would want to buy that one from you. That is 81st on print to 199. Beautiful, my man. That is a 55-point top loader on that one. And Seiya Suzuki last but not least for the Cubbies. Beautiful. One pack down to go out of your 2023 Bowman Platinum. That's right, JBD. Shout out to Hank Williams Sr., Mr. Midnight in Montgomery himself. How about Mr. Hetachromia himself, Mad Max? How you doing? How you Lee? Renowned rookies, Riley Greeny. Shout out to Mean Brad Greeny. And Jeremy Pena. Last but not least for the Stros. Fun little box of Bowman Platinum. Congratulations on that beautiful Bobby Witt Jr. And we have one box left. Dr. Aaron. Good luck. 2023 Bowman. Baseball. Excellent to have you tonight, Alex Gusev. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my good man. How you doing tonight, Alex? How was your Friday, buddy? And Legends, we are almost up to 50,000 likes tonight over here on TikTok. Thank you so much, my dear friends. Empty box. Your Mojo packs and your pack number 4 go to the side because it is Tradicion. Good luck, Aaron. Mr. Zimmerman, playing some MLB The Show while we're watching. Nice, buddy. I have not played the new show yet. The last one I played was 2024. Excuse me. All right, we start off with the Pasquatch. So nice, you got him twice. Vinny Pasquantino. I am always well, Alex. Thank you for asking, my brother. Especially when you see me here ripping packs with my best friends. It is a damn good day, my friend. Great to see you, Alex. Simeon Woods. Rob Richardson. All Rise, Aaron Judge. Jordan Diaz. Juan Soto. Ariel Almonte. Marcus Lee Sang. Jordani de los Santos. Alada Parada on the Chrome. Midnight in Colson Montgomery on the Chrome. Nolan Arenado. Very nice, Richard. Beautiful, brother. You and Alex. Great minds think alike. Gabriel Moreno. Absolutely right, TJ. Nailed it. Jazz Chisholm. Your World Series MVP, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Riley Greeny. Eric Brown. Randy of Jesus. Yohangel Afante. Drew Gilbert on the Chrome. Robert Perez on the first Bowman Chrome for my Seattle Mariners. Jose Ramirez. Orale Vato. Matty Ice. Levan Soto. The Master. Brett Beatty. Juan Burrito. Ryan Clifford. Simon Juan. Moises Ballesteros. The moistest of the moist. Shout out to my buddy Luke. And Nikau Puaka Grego. Finishing that one off for the Fightin' Phillies. Let's get into your pack number 4 and Mojo packs. Dr. Aaron. Miss Valerie, I sincerely appreciate the beautiful bits. Thank you, my friend. And I do believe, folks, that if we wanted to start another hype train, I think the cooldown is over. I'm not positive on that because there's no, thing I can see that tells me that, but I do believe it's been an hour. No pressure, my dear friends, but I know there are some of you that wanted to do another Hitbox giveaway tonight. That is how we do it. All right, we start off with Giancarlo, Do Not Call Me Mikey, Stanton. Leover Peguero, Ivan Herrera. Corey Seager, Brandon Crawford, Garrett Cole's brother-in-law. Chase Bowen, Ronnie Simon, Kenny Gomez, Junior Caminero on his first Bowman, your home run derby runner-up. And Colby Thomas, last but not least for the Athletics. And that finishes off your base packs there, Dr. Aaron. These are your last 2 packs, buddy. Good luck. And Dr. Aaron Whiteman, thank you so much, my man, for putting on a movie for us tonight. Truly appreciate it, my brother. Thank you so damn much. All right, big bucks, no wanders. Starting out with Brock Jones on the tire track cards, as Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko would say. Ellie De La Cruz on the Mojo Refractor. Beautiful, brother. Jacob Berry on the first Bowman for Bienvenidos a Miami. Logan O'Hoppe rookie. What's up, Mookie? What's that? I'll see myself out. The DeGrominator, Jake DeGrom. Osvaldo Cabrera. Gunnar Henderson on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Mojo Refractor. Arriba Peraza, another pinstripe rookie. Oh, no. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Dr. Aaron. If he needs to take a flight, my man, you let me know. But if he does not, that's okay too. No sweat. I know, right? I know. I am going to sleeve up all of those beautiful Mojo refractors for you. But that Ellie De La Cruz especially. Beautiful. Heck of a rip there for you, Dr. Aaron. And I appreciate that so much, buddy. It is very cathartic. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. Because this fella's taking a flight. See ya, Wander. Ooh, that one had good hang time, too. Nice. All right. All joking aside, Mr. Whiteman, it is always a pleasure to rip together, my friend. Thank you again. Mr. Invader Zim. You want to pause that show? Let's rip. Two boxes of foosball. We have 2024 Resurgence Mega, 2024 Prestige Mega. Mr. Invader Zim. Good luck, brother. Let's go Prestige first, shall we? I appreciate you more, Mr. Whiteman. Very grateful you're in the family as well, buddy. You know, over the last, I would say, month or so, we have gotten some just absolutely incredible human beings. You know, we always get new people, and it's absolutely amazing, and I'm super grateful. But just over like the last month or so, we have had an influx of PSA 10 Gem Mint 10 human beings. So I cannot thank each and every one of you, especially you new folks. And as I have said before, my dear friends, if you think this show is pretty cool, if you like what you see, just wait, because it's about to get so much cooler. We have a big ol' announcement next week, my dear friends, and I'm chomping at the bit to be able to share it with you. It's a really big deal. Probably the biggest deal in the history of this channel. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck, Invader Zim. Welcome back to my Canadian cousin. What's up, Goose? Good to see you tonight, Erich. Close, close. We're just going to rip all these down and go through them together. Oh, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, our very first box of 2025 Donruss football is full. Cannot thank you enough, my dear friends, for helping us fill that little bad boy. So we're going to bust through our 5 hobby box mixer first, and then we will finish off the night probably with that 2025 Donruss football. All right, here we go, Alex. Starting out with Mr. Bryce Young. Mr. Patrick Richardson, 2 nights in a row? I am so humbled, my man. Great to see you tonight, my brother. How was your FriYAY? Jim Harbaugh. Geno Smith for my Sea Chickens. Austin Baker. Austin Booker. Ennis Rakestraw. Kenneth Walker III. My PC. Numbered to 999 on the red extra points for the Seahawks. Latu for the Colts on the extra points. Gosh, those are pretty. Little PSA 10 kid reporter. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Patrick Richardson. Kyle Hamilton. Tua Tagovailoa. Mr. Holden Guthrie, good evening, my man. Great to see you back. Maker Bayfield. Josh Newton. Adiza Isaac. Bijan. Ooh, on the powerhouse. The $3.99. Not too shabby there, my brother. Just leaving that one up for you, Alex. The giant cranium of Mr. Peyton Manning on the extra points. Jahmyr Gibbs. Darius Davis. CMC, shout out to Drewser. Gabriel Murphy, Nate Wiggins, Prestigious Pros, Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals. George Teague for the Cowboys. Tyler Allgeier. Jacoby Myers. Dalen Warren. Jaden Hicks. Mason Smith. Go Tigers. On the alma maters, Dalen Waddles, Devontae Smith, and Calvin Ridley. Christian Captain Kirk. On the extra points. That's right, Mr. Greeny. We gonna be here for a while tonight, my man. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Michael Urban. Ernie Jones. Leonard Williams. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie. TJ Tampa, rookie. Prestigious Pros, Alex Singleton for the Horsies. And Danny Amendola for Mr. Cody Simons' Patriots. Beautiful. Couple of sleevers here for you, my brother. Your number to $9.99 on the K9. Number to $3.99 on the Dijon Bijan. Last pack magic for you, Alex. And we're busting through our resurgence. Alex, I did not see your message. Let me look up here, buddy. Oh, my man. What? Mr. Zimmerman, you do not have to do that, my brother. That is extremely kind of you. Are you sure? If I'm being really transparent, they're probably going to go straight to my son. But that is insanely kind of you, Alex. So, folks, I'm going to put my buddy Mr. Invader Zim on blast. He's over here on YouTube. He says, Dalen, keep all the Seahawks for yourself. Bro. Cannot thank you enough for even the thought of that, Alex. You big sweetie. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Bears. Montez Sweat. It is another wonderful day here, Fridge. Good to see you tonight, my man. That's right, Reese Lightning. That's right, Alex Wayne. My man. You made it all the way to Indiana, and we're still live. That's right, my brother. Beautiful. I hope you had a great flight, buddy. Jerry Rice for the Raiders. The Bus, Jerome Bettis. Jalen Polk, go Dogs. Brock Bowers. The Bus, so nice, you got him twice. And that one's numbered to 25. Beautiful, brother. Hell yeah. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? 17 out of 25 on the pink Jerome Bettis. And that one gets a brand new top loader. Congratulations there, Alex. I think that's good karma, my brother. Instant karma. And one last card was Kyle Hamilton for the Dirty Birdies on the extra points. Gosh, those are pretty. Beautiful. Mr. Patrick Richardson, I am glad you could pop in for a few as well, you absolute legend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dear man. Much love to you, buddy. We miss you so much. I know you're a busy fella, but it is always special when I get to see you, Patrick Richardson. Much love to you, my brother. All right, Mr. Zimmerman. Good luck. 2024 Resurgence. Flight was uneventful. Good. That's a good thing. Little housekeeping. That is a bummer, Alex. We got to talk to somebody over there at Southwest about that. Much love to you as well, Patrick Richardson. Hope to see you again soon, my brother. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening. Hope to get to see you tomorrow night, my man. And Patrick Richardson, my friend. We actually have a huge announcement coming next week, and I hope you're here to hear it, buddy. Because you have been a part of this community for a very long time. And something that we have been working for is going to get even closer to fruition. That's all I can say at the moment. All right. Pack number 4 to the side for you, Alex. Good luck. I believe the Mariners won today, Ollie. Cody Simons, your PC along with Cam Scatabo and Lad McConkey. Nice. Little Brock Bowers. I don't blame you. Dude's a stud. You know it, Alex Wade. Absolutely. Always. Last pack magic. Thank you so much, TJ. I appreciate the vouch, my brother. I did not get to watch the game. I heard it all secondhand. All right, we start off with the Therminator, Mr. Thurman Thomas. Better hide those dogs. We found some Michael Vick. The Nigerian Nightmare, and we're not talking about Kamaru Usman, Christian Okoye, Miami Rice, Kurt Warner, Javon Bullard on the refractor for the Packers. Trey Benson, Leroy's cousin, Mr. Chris Jenkins, Mrs. Junkwax's PC, Jason Kelsey, TB12 Tom Brady, shout out to my fellow veteran, Mr. Cody Simons, AP for Minnesota, Isaac of the Bruce, PD, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Prizm refractor, rookie, Michael Pratt, rookie for the Bucks, Xavier Worthy, my son's PC. Merman, Jay. Merman. I've got the black lung pop. Hines Ward. Will Levis from Kentucky. How about some Flutie Flakes? Doug Flutie. Mike Singletary for the Bears. Poker King Ken Colback, good evening, my brother. Anthony Richardson on the Voltaic. Donovan McNabb on the refractor. Lad McConkey. Shout out to Cody Simons. There's your PC, my man. Spoke him into existence. Mally and the Jets. Malachi Corley and the Jets. LT with that dangly cross earring. The Bus. Eddie George. Joe Montana. Beautiful. And my dear friends, I'm going to show you something in just a moment. Remember this, Joe Montana. Jaden Daniels on the refractor rookie. Another nice one there for you, Alex. Beautiful. Let's leave that one up for you. Bub Means to 275 rookie for the Saints. Shout out to our buddy Jimmy Nuge. Quinyon Mitchell. Balake Corum. Shout out to Balake Juno. Ocho Cinco. McCaffrey. Edrin James. Marshall Falk. Vlad McConkey, so nice you got him twice on the circuit breakers. Anthony Gould, rookie for the Colts on the refractor. And the talented Mr. Shipley with Ricky Pearsall finishing us off. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. I am sleeving up the JD just to be on the safe side. So, my friends, quick intermission. Alex, I appreciate your patience, brother, but while I have it on my mind, I want to show you something. So, I've told you that all of the Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes have been refreshed. They're all pretty much full, except for the one that we already pulled tonight. These are some slabs that are going to be in the upcoming Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes. 2024 Topps Now, PSA 10 Shohei Ohtani, commemorating him being the founding member of the 52-52 Club. I thought that was pretty damn sweet. How about a Beckett Pristine, BGS Pristine 10, Jaden Daniels. The fourth rookie QB to win multiple playoff games. Such a beautiful card, and a BGS Pristine is not easy. The reason I wanted to show him to you, remember that Joe Montana, 1988 Topps Joe Montana PSA 10. Gorgeous. Ellie De La Cruz First Bowman, PSA 10. This one I got from Mrs. Junkwax. Shh. Look what I got from Mrs. Junkwax. Isn't that awesome? Travis Kelce Rookie, FCG 10. Absolutely beautiful. That one's not going in the hit boxes. Shh. And last but not least, another Shohei Ohtani. This one, he becomes the first 50-50 player in MLB history. So to commemorate that in a PSA 10. So there you go, my friends. Pretty cool, right? And I also found this card in our collection that we just purchased. 1997 Topps Chrome Basketball Refractor. I'm going to submit that one, because if that comes back a PSA 10, that is immensely valuable as well. So, that's what's coming in the next hit boxes. Thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate that, brother. I think she's going to love it.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Alex, and thank you for allowing me to show those slabs for a moment, buddy. Thank you, Baseball Sniper. Thank you so much, Teddy Jack. Appreciate the positivity, gentlemen. Thank you, Jason Saltzgiver. All right, we start off with the Texan legend, Mr. Earl Campbell. Barry Sanders. Beautiful. Michael Irvin. Drake May on the conductor's rookie for the Patriots. Shout out to Cody Simons. Thank you, JVD. How about a beautiful little autograph? Cameron Kinchins. Rookie for the Rams. And that one is numbered 68th on print to 99. Unfortunately, he did not go to the School of Autograph signing for Mr. Ken Griffey Jr., but still very, very cool. And you gotta love those pack number 4s, my man. Hell yeah. Michael Strahan on the refractor. Drake May, so nice you got him twice. And Xavier Legette, last but not least, rookie. Heck of a rip for you there, Alex. Congratulations, my brother. I truly believe it is good karma, because in the short time that you have been here in this family, Alex, you have made a very positive impact, my friend, and I cannot thank you enough. I sincerely hope that you're here for the long haul, my brother, because we still have a long way to go. And I hope that you're on this crazy card journey with us, my good man. Congratulations, buddy. A bust to 25. I am going to go ahead and top load your JD as well, the refractor, just to be on the safe side. Beautiful. So, if you want, I will give this card to my son. It is numbered to 999. And the only reason I'm saying that is because you told me to keep all the Seahawks. So if you want me to go through there and do that, Alex, I am very happy to do so. But as always, my friend, there is never any obligation to do that. If you paid for the cards, they are yours. But I sincerely appreciate the thought. Ollie, so there is a story behind the pack number 4s, my man. Why we pull those pack number 4s to the side. So, when I first started this show, years ago, my show started at 6 a.m., okay? There was a 12-year-old young man named Brooks that religiously showed up to every single show. And he would always politely ask me to pull that pack number 4 and rip it last, just for good luck. And the reason it was pack number 4 is because he collected Yadier Molina, who wears the number 4. So we started doing that for that young man. And we ended up finding some huge cards in those pack number 4s. So that system has been very good to us. So we expanded that system into cases and hobby boxes as well. I think the coolest part of that story is, like young men do, he kind of gravitated away from the channel. There was no big blowout or anything. There was no reason why he left. But as most young men do, they start paying a little more attention to members of the opposite sex than cardboard. Same thing happened to young Brooks. While Brooks was gone for 2.5 years, he showed up about 9 months ago, randomly, on like a Tuesday night. And he saw that we were still pulling those pack number 4s years later. And I got a really, really sweet personal email behind the scenes. Pretty damn cool. Shout out to Brooksy. So that is the reason we pull those pack number 4s, my man. It is tradition. Thank you for asking, brother. And Alex, I will absolutely do so, my man. I'm going to make myself a note right meow. Reese Lightning, you're up next, Mr. Cooper. Thank you, Brady, bruh. Appreciate that, buddy. And I sincerely appreciate you joining tonight. Nice to see you again, my friend. All right, done deal, Alex. Thank you again, you legend. Looking forward to our next rip, my dear man. All right. Reese Lightning. And Mr. Devin Clark, you handsome son of a gun, it is great to see you tonight. Hope you and Swanee are doing well. Another OG of the family, gracing us with his presence. I sincerely appreciate that, Brady. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you had a fantastic Friday, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. Richard Gill Nix, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. All right, Reese Lightning, are you here and are you ready, my friend? And just to let you know, folks, Mr. Colt Simmons, you're up next. And folks, we have 5 more people before we get into our breaks. There we go, Reese. Thank you, buddy. Let's see if we can't find you that elusive Julio. Ah, very cool, Brady bruh. Nice. You're heading to Des Moines to a card show in Iowa tomorrow, hoping to sell some cards. I hope you do too, buddy. Good stuff. I love it. All right, we start off with Mike Brosseau from Milwaukee. As Alice Cooper would say, Matty Duffy. I completely understand, Invader Zim. Have a wonderful sleep, Alex. We will see you tomorrow night, my brother. Same junk time, same junk channel. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sleep tight, Alex. Much love to you, my friend. Mr. Matty Chapman. Sounds good, Dutchie. Thank you for the warning. The mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt on the Diamond Greats Refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. There's one of the chases. Nice one, buddy. Purple Refractor rookie Bobby Witt Jr. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. And we need to bust into the brand new 55-point top loaders, buddy. For those of you that are new here, shameless plug, you can feel free to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag some top loaders for yourself. And by the way, folks, we have been out of 55-point for about 3 or 4 weeks. You're getting brand new 55-point Junk Wax Vintage top loaders on Wednesday of next week. Good evening, Brad Slater, my Canadian cousin. Great to see you as always, you handsome son of a gun. How was your day, Bradley? Congratulations, Reese Lightning. Beautiful card there, my brother. Alex Wayne says, was that big news for next week? Yes. Yes. We are saving up that big announcement for next week. That is correct. Kyle Bradish. Jose Iglesias. Francisco Morales. Sergio Alcantara for San Diego. Chris Paddock for Minnesota. JP Sears for the Pinstripes rookie. Thicker than a couple of Snickers. Alejandro Kirk. All-Star Game Refractor. And Seiya Suzuki. Another purple refractor rookie for up there in the Chicago area. The Cubbies. Oh, now I get it, Alex Wayne. I am so sorry. That went right over my head, my dude. I wish. I wish. Sophie, do I have a specific day in mind for the announcement? I do. Tuesday. Tuesday morning. Yep. Tuesday morning, my friends. Might want to make sure you're here. That's all I'm saying. Brady bruh, my favorite MLB team is the Seattle Mariners, my friend. Reese Lightning. Congratulations on a couple of beautiful cards there, my brother. Thank you as always, and I sincerely appreciate your patience tonight. Mr. Cooper. Thank you as always, my brother. Mr. Simmons. Sincerely appreciate the kind words over there, Mr. Hawkins. Thank you, Jason, you big sweetie. That's right, TJ. Trident's up, my brother. All right, Colt Simmons. We are going Derek Jeter rookie hunting, my man. Good luck. And Tay-Tay, you're up next. Thank you, Baseball Sniper. I agree. We're just going to rip all these down for you real quick here, buddy. Thank you for the positivity, Baseball Sniper. Thank you to Mr. Brady. Alrighty. Starting now with some Javi Lopez, rookie. Tony Pena. On the Community Heroes, Bobby Jones for the Mets on your rookie. Felix Jose for the Cardinals. Shout out to Jeffro and our St. Lunatics. Sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, Cody. Royce Clayton for the Gigantes. Airborne. All the way. Todd Froworth. Ruben Sierra. Shout out to the Sheriff. K. Mitch for my Seattle Mariners. Giants legend. Andy Bennis. Harry Steinbach. Dean Palmer. Xavier Hernandez. Somebody bang a trash can for Bubba and the Astros. Ryan Thompson. Tom Pignosy for our St. Lunatics. And last but not least, Rico Brogna for the Motor City Kitties. There's pack number 1 in the books for you there, buddy. We have a checklist with Jim Abbott. Dale Murphy. On the Community Heroes. Shout out to Morgie, his PC. Mr. Kurt Miller for the Texas Rangers, star rookie. Nolan Ryan. But it does have like a printing error on it, unfortunately. That's weird. I am so sorry about that, gosh dang it. Bummer. Kurt Stillwell. Mel Rojas for the now defunct Expos. The Wiz, Mr. Ozzie Smith, speaking of Airborne, with Eric Karros co-starring. That's fun. How about Jose Canseco on the Triple Crown Contenders? Kenny Lofton. Harry Mulholland. Danny Tartabull, former Seattle Mariner. Bob Tewksbury, another St. Lunatic. David Hube. Hulse. Yeah, David Hulse. And Chris Nabholz for those now defunct Expos. And Juan John Valentin. Last but not least for the Bo Sox. That's right, Ray Wells. Gosh dang it. All the other cards are great. That Nolan Ryan's all messed up. Come on. All right, the Abbott. So nice. You got him twice. Jim Abbott. And folks, just a heads up, I strongly believe that Jim Abbott's market is about to spike because there is a Netflix special that's coming out all about Jim Abbott. So if you have some Jim Abbott cards, folks, get them out. Speaking of Mr. Jim Abbott, so nice, you got him twice. Melvin Nieves, rookie. Mikey Greenwell. Shout out to the Bo Sox and Mr. Johnny Utah. Dave Hollins. Mike Boddicker. Excuse me, that is Mike Bordick. The infamous safety glasses of Mr. Chris Sabo. That's right, Mr. Alfaro. Mr. Arzate, sincerely appreciate the gifts. I see you over there as well, Mr. Gusev. Thank you, Alex. Scott Lewis.
Ventura.
Robin Ventura. Back-to-back White Sox with Lance Johnson. Charles Nagy. John Orton. Randy's uncle. Shout out to the Viper. Al Aldred. Mike Henneman. Mr. Dimple Chin himself. Uriah Faber's daddy.
Just kidding.
And last but not least, for my Seattle Mariners, Kerry Woodson. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. Some beautiful, beautiful cards there for you, Colt Simons. I am so sorry I couldn't find you the elusive Derek Jeter rookie, but I do have a hunch that somebody's going to find one. So again, thank you so much, Colt Simmons, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com, and thank you for your patience tonight, my friend. Busy evening. And that is a wonderful thing. Donnie Dumphy, thank you for smacking that follow button, my man. Welcome to the crew. Right back at you, Colt Simmons. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Grateful you're in the family as well, good buddy. All right, we are moving on, legends. Do we have Tay-Tay in the house? Taylor Moore and Sophie. We have 2 packs on 1993 Upper Deck, 1 pack of Onyx Vintage. So we're going old and new. I like it. Thank you, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Let's start off with the new. See if we can't find... Ooh. See if we can't find you an autograph. Christian Campbell for the Bo Sox. Shout out to the Super Stroopers. Ethan Salas. Lazaro Montez for my Seattle Mariners. Bubba Chandler. And Paul Skeens. Finishing that off with 2 Pirates in a row. Not too shabby. We're going to sleeve up that Skeens just to be on the safe side. And let's get into your 1993 upper deck. Let's see if we can't find you a Jeter, the captain. And we're not talking about Chris Condor over here on Twitch. All right, good luck, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Starting out with Dougie Fresh DeScenzo, Mark Lewis, Ivan Pudge Rodriguez for our Texas Rangers. There you go, Soph. Awesome. Mike Felder, Felix Jose for the St. Lunatics, Kurt Manwaring, Todd Hundley for the Mets, Eddie Tabanisi for the the Houston Astros, Mikey Perez. I love when we're holding their own card. Someday, I think I'm going to start PCing cards of the athletes holding their own cards. Card Inception. Love it. Mr. Ben McDonald. Billy Gullickson for the Tigres. Frank Castillo. Steve Sachs, the dime piece for the White Sox. And Ricky Bones. Ricky Bones. Last but not least for the Brew Crew.
1 down, 1 to go.
Oh, look at what you got. The Pacific Sock Exchange. Ken Griffey Jr., Kevin Mitchell, and Jay Buhner. If that is not a nostalgic card, my dear friends, I do not know what is. Beautiful. Mr. Dan Smith. Star rookie for those Texas Rangers. Oh, that is very sweet of you, Sophie. Cannot thank you enough, my dear. How about the Youthful Tribe with the Indians? I believe that is Kenny Lofton, Carlos Baerga, Tim Hudson. Who else is that in there, buddy? I see an Alomar back there, the catcher. I believe that is Jim Tomei on the right. Billy Hatcher, maybe? Top left? Albert Bell. I was off on the Albert Bell. Sandy Alomar, Jim Tomei, Carlos Baerga, and Kenny Lofton. Nailed that one, 95%. Thanks, Albert Bell. Mr. Leo Gomez for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. John Jaha, the GOAT. Mr. Tony Gwynn. Rest in peace to the legend. John Burkett. Keith Miller for Alan White's Kansas City Royals. Tino Martinez, Seattle Mariners legend, before he left us for the Pinstripes. Still salty 30 years later. Ken Caminiti, that is Cam Caminiti's cousin, who is right now in 2025 Bowman. Wes Chamberlain. Oh. How about the man, the myth, the Mays? Mr. Willie Mays on the Baseball Heroes. Mark Guthrie. Shout out to Holden, his uncle. John Keeley for the Tigres. And last but not least, Xavier Hernandez. Finishing that one off for you. Well, Sophie and Tay-Tay, that was a beautiful rip, and I cannot thank you enough for your patience tonight, my friends. It is always wonderful to have you, and I went ahead and sleeved up that Ken Griffey Jr. for you, because it's beautiful. Good evening, Jim Cos. Excellent to see you, Mr. Cosgrove. And that will be in your next JWV package, my dear friends. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, Sophie. Thank you as always, homies. Big hugs and firm handshakes to both of you. We will be back same junk time, same junk channel tomorrow night. Thank you as always, Sophie and Tay-Tay. You rocked my face off. Twice. And then once again in the morning. Good night, my friends. And I did snag that card out. By request. Thank you so much for starting my card Inception PC. I will remember that forever. All right, Mr. Hughes, Kyle, first time ripper here in the family. Are you here tonight, my man? Mr. Hughes, we have some Marvel Metal and a Playboy pack for Mr. Hughes. I appreciate your patience tonight as well, my brother. Thank you so damn much. Let's start with your Fleer Metal Universe, and then we will end with that Playboy pack. And Ryan Bruns, if you're in the house, my brother, you're up next. And then TJ, you're going to be our last family rip before we get into our breaks. Good luck, brother. Let's see if we can't find you some first rip magic, eh? Glad you found us, Kyle. So just a heads up, folks, if you are new here tonight, we do this almost every single day. So if you have a moment, if you would like to head on over to Instagram, we have the same name on every single platform. Makes it easy for you. But if you head on over there to Instagram, we do have a weekly schedule, so you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Because, my dear friends, like Visa, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. All right, pack number 4 to the side. Good luck, Kyle. Thank you so much, Jason Hawkins. I agree. Ollie, you just changed your name. It's Ollie from Down Under. Beautiful, brother. Thank you so much, Ollie. I love it. My brother from Down Under. We're just going to rip all these for you, Kyle. We will go through them together at the end. Good evening to the family pharmacist. How are you, Rob Richardson? Your ears must have been burning, buddy. I've given you a few shout-outs tonight, my brother. All right, here we go, Kyle. Oh, hell yeah. Starting out with some Captain America. How about some Carnage? And that is the Iron Spider. I am so sorry, that is not Carnage. Iron Spider. How about the Hammerhead? The Prowler on the gold parallel. Aw, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate those kind words, buddy. The Doppelganger. Shout out to Carnage. The Ironheart. It's a lady. How about Electro? Shout out to Jamie Foxx. Gold parallel, the War Machine. I'm so sorry, that is not a gold parallel. That's just the actual card itself. How about A.I. Pick? A symbiote. Interesting. How about Alistair Smythe? Thor, the God of Thunder on the gold parallel. The Silvermane. What's up, mate? Silvermane. How about the White Tiger? Meow. The Moon Knight. The Black Panther, straight out of Wakanda. Oh. How about Maria Hill on the parallel? I'm shocked that is not numbered, but it is pretty. I will sleeve that one up for you. Ooh, how about Spider-Man Noir on the gold parallel? Anya Corazon. The Jackal. How about the Chameleon? How about Venom? Vision on the gold parallel. Captain Marvel. Carnage. Shout out to Woody Harrelson. How about the Boomerang? Old school comic book character. The Iron Fist. The Spider-Woman. It's a lady. Ooh, my favorite, folks. That is my PC right there. The Legend. Shout out to Logan, also known as the Wolverine. On the gold parallel. That is sick. Nicely done, Kyle. Gold parallel so nice you got him twice. That is SPDR. And Jonah Jameson finishing that one off. Of Spider-Man fame. Last pack magic for you, Kyle, before we bust into your Playboy, my friend. Good luck. Señor Arzate. Muchísimas gracias, hermano. All right, we start off with Flash Thompson. Maria Hill. So nice you got her twice. How about the Vulture? Spider-Man. On the gold. Luke Cage. On the gold. And Null. Last but not least. Finishing out that box for you there, Kyle. Some beautiful cards in there for you, my dude. All of those gold parallels will be sleeved up for you when you get them. And we're down to 1 pack left here, Kyle.
1 down, 1 to go.
Good luck, buddy. Let's see if we can't find you a Prez. Maybe a celebrity card. Looking for some Pam Anderson. And we have a promo. The letter B. Some Student Power. And some Underboob. From 1969. Girls of the Big Ten. From 1977. Probably the closest we're going to get to Hugh Hefner on one of these cards. From 1963. Some Satin Sheets. From 1967. And last but not least, some Silk Stockings. That's got to be an oldie. Oh, yes, it is. From 1958. There you go, Kyle. A wonderful first rip here in the family, my friend. And from the bottom of my heart, I hope it is the first of many. Thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, good buddy. And like I said, brother, we do this almost every single day. So typically the schedule, we start on Tuesday mornings. We do not go live on Mondays. Those are the Mondays we take for our catch-up, basically. So I do a lot of pre-grading, a lot of shipping, sorting, packing, etc. But we start the week on Tuesday mornings at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then we're back here in the evenings at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And again, I invite you to follow us over there on Instagram, my friend. And that goes for anybody here tonight. If you have not followed us on Instagram, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. Mr. Ryan Bruns, also known as Funnel Jackson. Are you here tonight, my man? Shout out to Mr. Ryan Bruns. Hey, all thanks go to you, Kyle. Thank you, my friend. And welcome to the family, brother. Well, gosh dang it doesn't look like we have a Ryan Bruns in the house. And I just realized that Bobby Viles left. Gosh dang it. I missed that, Bobby Viles. I'm so sorry, buddy. You go back and watch the replay. I'm sorry, Bobby. You have a great night as well, my brother. All right, well, gosh dang it, I don't think we have a Ryan Bruns in the house, but we'll just save his for tomorrow night, no sweat. And last family rip of the evening, Mr. TJ, my brother, are you ready? You patient, patient man. We have another pack of Playboy. We have some beautiful Squishmallows. And we have one box of Turbo Attacks F1. Are you ready, sir? There we go. Thank you, TJ. And folks, this is our last family rip before we get into our family breaks. Let's get into some Squishmallows. So just a heads up, folks, we are going to start with our 5 hobby box football mixer. And then we will finish the evening with our very first box of 2025 Donruss football. See if we can't find a downtown. So 1 pack equals 2, TJ. So for example, when somebody buys 5, they get 10. Because they're kind of small packs, right? All right, we have Dominic. Shout out to the squid. Waukesha. Hanging in there with the Squishmallows. Gavin. Charlin. Happy Halloween from the Squishmallows. Will. Voody. Because ghouls just want to have fun. Shout out to Cindy Lauper. Karina. Rital. And Happy Halloween from the Squishmallows. There you go, Tej. Beautiful. Let's get into some F1. So this is actually a trading card game. Have you ever opened these before, TJ? They're pretty cool. And they come with a sweet little tin. And I do send you that tin if you want it. Oh, hi there, Mrs. Junkwax. Yes, I do, my love. Absolutely, thank you. So in the tin here, buddy, we have one fat pack. And there's one special pack, limited edition. So absolutely, my brother, you will get that tin. You betcha. All right, good luck, Tej. See if we can't find you some Lou Ham. All right, starting off with Daniel Ricciardo. Mattia Binotto. Off the track, Valtteri Bottas with that sweet, sweet mullet. Carlos Sainz. And folks, that's Austin. That is the Circuit of the Americas, right here in Austin, Texas. How cool. We have been there many times, my friends. Love that. Lando Norris on the Speedster. Carlos Sainz. Valtteri Bottas. Lance Stroll. Mick Schumacher. Ralph Boschung. Felipe Drugovich. Sebastian Vettel. Little Schumi on the off the track. Theo Porcher. Lou Ham. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. Well, now you have a reason to come, TJ. Alexander Albon. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, my friends. That's better. Lou Ham, so nice, you got him twice. Look at that handsome son of a gun. Fernando Alonso, the polar bear of F1 on the epic moment. Lou Ham, so nice, you got him thrice. Williams Racing. Lou Ham, so nice, you got him 4 times. Beautiful. He is the Michael Jordan of F1, in my humble opinion. Marino Sato. Shout out to the Karate Kid 2 and Sato. Can't Verstappen, won't Verstappen on the epic moment. For Red Bull. Yuki Tsunoda. Sergio Perez. Sergio, so nice, you got him twice. So nice, you got him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. And Mr. Dustin Kensrue. Pierre Gasly. Yuki Tsunoda off the track. Sergio Perez off the track. Jack Doohan. Can't Verstappen, won't Verstappen on the epic moment. Yuki Tsunoda. Esteban Ocon for BWT. Lou Ham, the 5th one. Beautiful. Jost Capito on the team principal for Williams Racing. Toto Wolff. Esteban Ocon. Lou Ham, the 6th one. From Hungaroring 2021. Amari Cordial. Sebastian Vettel. Little Schumacher. Lance Stroll. Team Trio, Reese Ushijima, Rafael Villagomez, and Franco Colapinto. From Van Amersfoort, Sebastian Vettel. Zhou Guanyu. Charles Leclerc. Daniel Ricciardo. Ricciardo, so nice you got him twice. Ricky! Babaloo! Shout out to I Love Lucy. And we're not talking about the pooch. Zhou Guanyu. Kevin Magnussen on the Superstar. Lando Norris. Can't Verstappen, won't Verstappen. Pierre Gasly. Mr. George Russell. Sergio Perez. Yuki Tsunoda. Nicholas Latifi. Shout out to Ilir Latifi. And you got Sergio Perez on the Idol and Nicholas Latifi on the Idol. And that finishes off your fat pack there, buddy. That's right, TJ. We got quite a few Lou Hams in here, didn't we, buddy? All right, let's get into your special pack, the limited edition. And honey, Mr. Alex Wayne giving you a shout out over here, my dear. He says, hi. Thank you, Alex. So, fun fact, honey, he took a flight and is already home while I've been live. It's pretty damn cool. All right. Ooh, we have a gold Yuki Tsunoda. These are pretty. Fernando Alonso, the polar bear of F1 for BWT, some best water technologies. The F2 on the gold edition. Little Schumacher on the Future Legends. And Lando Norris on the Future Legends. There you go, TJ. That's right, my man. Beautiful. All right, Tej. And my dear friends, this is our last family rip before we get into breaks. Good luck. And we start with a promo. Some sultry eyes. And that is from 1988, the year Mrs. Junkwax was born. How about the Marilyn Monroe issue with Dan Rather co-starring? Because nothing says sex like Dan Rather. Some kissy faces from 1960. Ooh, how about Playmate of the Year, Karen Velez, with Doc Gooden co-starring. That's got to be a 1985. Correct. The Frank Sinatra issue from 1960. And last but not least, But Why? There you go, brother. Mr. TJ, thank you for being a part of this crew. Thank you for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com tonight. And thank you for your patience. We got to go through a lot of rips before we got to that one, my man. I truly appreciate it, TJ. And as always, my brother, I hope that that is just another beautiful rip and an extremely long line of beautiful rips, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Tej, my brother from another mother. This is Junkwax over here rocking my face off. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you, babe. Hey, where are you going? Taking off without giving me some sugar. Come on now, girl. I'm just kidding. I can't back that up. Hey, Mr. Saltzgiver, if you are taking off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent sleep. And we will see you tomorrow night, my good man. Thank you as always, Jason, with an E. Cheers, my brother. Roast. All right, legends. 5 hobby box football. Let's do it. So no randomization needed in this one, my friends. I hope everyone knows what teams they have. If you would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. Thank you for the positivity, Jason Hawkins. I agree, Danny Mackers. Absolutely right, Cody Simons. Yes, she is. All right, my dear friends. We are looking for 17 autographs in this one, folks. We have 2024 Phoenix football, 2024 Panini Contenders football, 2024 Certified football, 2015 Field Access football. That's a fun one. I think we were looking for Jameis Winston and Marcus Mariota in 2015, if my memory serves me correctly. And last but not least, some Leaf Eclectic football. And Neil Anthony, you have the NIL/college spot. If we get any college players in this box, Neil gets them. All right, let's start off with some 2024 certified. Good luck to each and every one of you. Here we go. Talking about Oscar Piastri. I don't blame you there, TJ. Empty box, my friends. We're going to pull all the pack number 4s and rip them all last. Good luck. As always, my dear friends, on this fantastic Friday evening, while we're ripping through these packs here, I just want to deliver a Costco economy size thank you for all of you hanging out here today. We've had 3 absolutely amazing shows. Thanks to each and every one of you. All right, we start off with a CMC Christian McCaffrey. Shout out to Drewzer, Najee Harris, Derrick Henry. On our first numbered, Jerrion Jones for the Jags. How about some alliteration for Mr. Bobby Viles? Beautiful. We got a filler. Thanks, Panini. Lambjack on the gold team for the Dirty Birdies. Mike Evans, DeAndre Hopkins, Hawkinson, Estime. Oh, how about an Estime RPA? Going to Mean Brad Green. Congratulations, Brad Greeny. Numbered to 299 on the Estime RPA. Beautiful, brother. Balake Corum for the Rams. T-Law. CJ Stroud. Micah Parsons. For the Commanders, numbered to 225, Austin Eckler. And that goes to Mr. Bobby Viles as well. Jonathan Allen, back-to-back Bobby Viles. A.J. Brown. Josh Jacobs. Chris Olave. Number 275 for the Browns, going to Tim Hudson. How about Amari Cooper? There you go, Tim, my national brother, and Oest of OG of the family. Isaac of the Bruce on the Immortals. Myles Garrett. Eric Carr. Mr. JT, what you got for me? Jonathan Taylor. Thomas. Ooh. How about a Jordan Love on the pieces of the game for the Packers? How cool is that? Congratulations to the Hammer, Mr. Jeff Hansen. Beautiful card there, my brother. 70th on print to 249. That's a neat one. And I think that one's going to go in a 100 point. Yep. Like a glove. Congratulations, Jeff Hansen. Beautiful card there, buddy. I think this one's going to go in a 130. Yep. And I need some more 130-point top loaders, gosh dang it. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my dear friends. I apologize. I got to go grab some brand new top loaders. Yesy. I see those beautiful tiny dinies over there, you legend. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Yesy Hockey. I'll be right back, my friends.
Ooh, yeah.
There we go. That's better. Thank you so much, Cody Simons. I agree. I have a hunch we're going to find something juicy in this one, my friends. Yep, like a glove. Perfect fit, 130 point. There you go, Meanie Brad Greeny. All right, folks, round number 2. Last round magic on box number 1. Cannot thank you enough for the positivity there, Cody. Jeremy Marks, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. Much appreciated. Last round magic at a box number 1, and we start off with Bryce Young for North Kakalaki. Max Crosby. Midnight in David Montgomery. Brandon Dorless. to 400. Rookie for the Falcons going to Anthony Peering. Anthony, are you here tonight, buddy? Filler. Thanks, Panini. Nico Collins for the Texans. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. George Kittle. Alex Singleton. Justin Sherbert. Oh, for the Bucks. Numbered to 25. Brother Lynch. John Lynch. And that goes to Robert Parkinson. Congratulations, Robert Parkinson. Numbered to 25 on the autograph there, buddy. Beautiful. Ooh, how about some Tua? Tagovailoa. Numbered to 75 for the Dolphins. And that goes to Mr. Jeremy Farwell. Mr. Jeremy Farwell, if you're here tonight, buddy, congratulations. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Saquon Gnarls Barkley. Dino Smith. Aiden O'Connell. Charvarius Ward for the 40 Whiners. Going to my brother from another mother, Mr. Rob Richardson. Shout out to the family pharmacist. Immortals. And that goes to Mr. Esposito. There you go, Greg. That one is numbered to 299. The other Josh Allen. Charvarius Ward. Montez Sweat. Zay Flowers. And Mr. C.D. Lamb on the Certified Stars for Dem Boys. And that finishes off box number 1, folks. We are going to save that pack number 4 till the very, very end. Allow me just a moment for a little bit of housekeeping here, folks. I want to sleeve up our autographs and numbered cards. There is a small amount of damage, unfortunately, on the bottom of that. Super bummer. Thanks, Panini. Still a beautiful card, though. Is probably not a grading candidate, unfortunately. But I don't know that I would grade that to begin with. Congratulations, Robert Parkinson. Congratulations, brother. I am very glad that's going into your PC, my man. Perfect. And that is 9th on print to 25 on the Brother Lynch. TJ, what is my take on Topps getting licensing for baseball and basketball? I think it's wonderful. I think that's great. Although, I have thought about that probably more than I should. And there's actually a lawsuit right now between Fanatics and Panini. And it's looking like Panini might come out on the winning end of that, believe it or not. But by the time they finish up all the court stuff, it will have been too late. So I wonder, my question is, I wonder if that is Fanatics' strategy. Is to get those licenses in slightly unscrupulous ways because they know that they're going to have to give them back. But by the time they have to give them back, they're going to probably have 4 or 5 years of making money. So maybe at that point, they just won't care. I don't know. That's a total shot in the dark. I could be completely wrong. But just a question, right? Okie dokie. Let's get into box number 2, and let's go 2024 Phoenix football. After I snag myself a little sippy.
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon.
Excuse me, folks. Yikes. All right. Box number 2. Let's go. Mr. Hanson. Oh, yes, we are, my man. And that means you did not see what I just pulled for you, sir. Congratulations to the Hammer, Jeff Hansen, on the piece of the game, Jordan Love, numbered to 299, buddy. Isn't that cool? Congratulations, Jeff Hansen. Outstanding. Excuse me. Good luck. I love it. Thank you, Cody. Gosh, I hope I find something sweet for Chris. Chris! Empty box there, my dear friends. Pack number 4 ectomy. And we will bust all those pack number 4s last. Let's do this in just a couple of rounds. Congratulations, Jeff Hansen. That is sick. You're right. Stoked we could find that together, my dude. Shout out to all my TikTokers over here. Thank you for hanging in tonight. And Legends, we're up to almost 80,000 likes over here tonight on TikTok. Thank you so damn much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. And would you just look at it? We got something thick with 4 C's. Goodness gracious. Let's find out. All right, we have a Ramondre Stevenson, CJ Mosley. Oh, buddies. Wow. For the Bengals, Neil Anthony. Shout out to the spam cans over there on YouTube. Mr. Anderson, Boomer Esiason, and Joey B. Regeneration. Triple Relic. That is thick with 4 C's. Congratulations, my friend. That's right. And that is numbered to 199. Very, very cool. Thank you, Dominic. I agree. Thank you, Big Perm. Yesy Hockey has a question. He says, how and why did the pack number 4 tradition start? I am so sorry, my man. I did already explain that once tonight, and I don't want to be redundant, Yesy. But the extremely short version, there was a young man that came into my show many, many years ago when I first started the show, and he politely asked us to pull out the pack number 4s out of boxes that we ripped because he collects Yadier Molina. So we started doing that for him, and we found some really amazing cards. So we extended that tradition into hobby boxes and cases. So that is why, my man. It is a family tradition that we've been doing for the better part of 5 years. Number to 299, Brian Burns. Thank you for asking, Yesy. Joe Milton. For those Patriots, shout out to the Super Strooper. I do not believe those are numbered. That one is numbered. I am so sorry. Number to 249. Excellent. IJ Spears. Levante David. Jordan Love. Little Luke McCaffrey on the rookie rising. Could not agree more. Valerie, you're absolutely right. Cooper DeJean. Ty Walker. One half of the brothers Watt. Derek Carr. Bijan on the Prizm. Not numbered for the Falcons. Michael Hall. Xavier McKinney. Austin Eckler. Tanner McKee. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it? Ben Rickert. Shout out to Ben Rickert. Congratulations there, brother. Absolutely beautiful. Last on print, numbered to 2. That is magnificent, my dude. Congratulations. And Ben Rickert. Congratulations, buddy. That is magnificent. Number 2 out of 2. Hell yeah. Mr. Ben Rickert, are you here tonight, my good buddy? That one's going to go in 130 point. Penny sleeve. We're going to try 180 point top loader. Yes. Like a glove. Congratulations, my good man. That is incredible. Would you just look at it? Wow. Not every day you see one like that. Thank you, Danny. I agree. Probably, Jeff Hansen. Probably. I think we got the better one, right? That is sick. Wow. Let's keep on going, shall we? How about a Trey McBride for Mr. Esposito in the Cardinals? And that one is numbered to 399. Woo! And last but not least, some JJ for Minnesota. Hell yeah. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing. That's right, Alex Wayne. And Alex, when you were here today, my man, I don't know if you saw my name plaque. I actually have a name plaque that says Bookend King. Shout out to Rachel for sending that to me. All right, legends. This is round number 2. Thank you so much, Dutchie. I could not agree more. Yesy, I sincerely appreciate the tiny dinies there, my brother. Thank you, buddy. Señor Arzate, tú también, señor. Oh, I can't even imagine there, Jeff Hansen. That's right, Jason Hawkins. True. Touche. All right, starting off with the other half of the Brothers Bosa. Mrs. Junkwax's PC, Travis Swift. Jacoby Brissett. Oh, for the Jags on the treasured tandems. T-Law and Travis Etienne Jr. to 99. And that one goes to Bobby Viles. Jordan Jefferson, Rashad White, Harry McLovin, Demario Davis, Dak Prescott. For them boys, shout out to my buddy Mr. Alex Wayne, but this goes to Steely Dan, Mr. Bryant, this evening. And that is numbered to 125. Congratulations, Bryant. Xavier Legette for North Kakalaki to 399. Myles Garrett, Ufanga, Kyle Hamilton, a filler. Thanks, Panini. Marvin Harrison Jr. Thank you, Dominic. Anthony Gould, Trey Hendrickson, Olican, Rome Odunze for the Bears. Congratulations, Alan White, on a Rome Odunze RPA. Jumbo patch, too. Congratulations, Alan. Rome Odunze went to the University of Washington. Go Huskies. There you go, Scotty Too Hottie H. It is great to see you tonight, my good man. Where's the rest of the crew tonight, Scotty? We're missing Chef Vinny and one half of the Super Stroopers and the other Super Strooper. We miss those gentlemen. 130 point on the top loader on that one. Congratulations, Alan White. Beautiful. Rome Odunze RPA. Finishing strong here, my friends. We have Geno Stone for WKRP, numbered to 399. The talented Mr. Shipley. Another Eagle. Congratulations, Ben Rickard. That one is not numbered. Montez Sweat. Stephon Diggs. Bobby Wagner, former member of the Legion of Boom for my Seattle Seahawks. A strapping young lad. McConkey. Rookie for the Chargers. And Troy Franklin for the Horsies. And that one is numbered to 199. And that goes to Meanie Brad Greeny. 2 base packs to go here, folks. And then we're moving on to 2024 Contenders football. And then we're going to go 2024 Eclectic. And then we're going to finish off with that 2015. And then, my friends, if you were just rolling up in here tonight, we have our very first box of 2025 Donruss football. Ridiculously excited to see what we find in that one. All right, starting out with Zach Moss, Nico Collins, Dalen Thompson. How about the Jalen Thompson? So nice you got him twice in a row. Color match for Mr. Esposito. Congratulations, Greg. 7th on print to 99. Chris Braswell. Trayvon Walker. Micah Parsons. Logan Wilson. Another filler. You touched my Penix, Steve, on the Rookie Rising. Not numbered. And Keon Coleman for the Bills. Shout out to Miss Melody. That was a wonderful box there, folks. Goodness gracious. Folks, if you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, I have a lot of cards to sleeve. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. Mr. Billy Garrettson, the oest of OGs of the whole family. Good to see you tonight, my brother. How are you? Big hugs and firm handshakes to the Garrisons. Hope you are well, my good man. Folks, if you need to use the restroom or go grab yourself a fresh beverage, now is a perfect time to do it. And Mr. New Boot Gooseman, Andrew, how are you, my dude? And there's one half of the Super Stroopers. What's up, Chris? Excellent to see you tonight, buddy. You did very well in that last box, and we still have 3 boxes to go. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Our man from New Zealand, my brother from down under. Good to see you, Andrew. As always, hope you're doing well, buddy. Yes, you did, Chris Stroop. I'm very glad you did, brother. Outstanding. Good stuff. I'm just sleeving up some numbered cards here real quick, and we'll get right back into ripping. You know it, Reese Lightning. Heck of a last box. That number to 2 is incredible. And there's your Joe Milton there, Mr. Stroop. Number to 249. Brand new 55er for you there, buddy. Thank you for popping that handsome face in here tonight, one half of the Super Stroopers. Thank you, Emi Rinman. Thank you. I appreciate you being here tonight, my man. Good evening. Heck of a name you got there, buddy. Oh, I am Iron Man. Ah, it makes sense now. I appreciate that, brother. Outstanding. Very nice. And that triple relic. Goodness gracious. That is awesome. And a perfect fit into that 130-point top loader. Congratulations again, Neil Anthony, on that one. Beautiful triple relic. All 3 generations of the Bengals. How neat. Alrighty. Let's move on. '2024 Contenders Football. Looking at 5 more autographs. Good luck. There you go. I love it. Cody Simons, Jason Hawkins. These are such beautiful cards. Gotta love some Contenders. Empty box there. Legends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck. We're going to do this in 1 round. And then we're going to move on to 2024 Leaf Eclectic. They all got sold, Scotty. They all got sold, buddy. It's not very often that we have to race off teams like that, but I'll let you know, Scotty 2 Hottie H. Typically, if we have a break that sits up there for like 3 or 4 days, and there's, 5 or 6 teams left or something like that, that is the situation that we run those Razzies. But we've been pretty lucky. Typically, most of the spots just go ahead and sell, because I always try to price everything as low as I possibly can. Always, always, always. All right, starting off a little Aiden Hutchinson. Shout out to Bree B. Reese Hall. DJ Moore. Puka Nakua. Chris Olave on the divisional ticket for the Saints. Going to Rochelle Urbano. Shout out to Shell. Good to see my favorite Urbano in the house tonight. Congratulations, Rochelle. That is numbered 38 out of 149. Our very first autograph for North Kakalaki. Going to Alan White, Trevin Wallace. Anthony Richardson on the Schmeckel Supernatural. Jared Goff. Bobby Wagner. Anthony Richardson. P. Muth. Ramondre Stevenson. Mr. Derrick Henry. Dylan Johnson, another North Kakalakan. Congratulations again, Alan White. Beautiful. Brock Purdy on the Hall Pass. Dalen Hurts on the Supernatural. And that is gorgeous. Would you just look at it? That is mesmerizing. Shocked that that one's not numbered. That doesn't look like a regular one, but that's neat. Patty Mahomes. Metcalf. Amon-Ra. Darius Slayton. Keenan and Kel Allen. Split your Nate Wiggins for the Dirty Birdies. Shout out to Neil Anthony and the Ravens. And that one is 36 out of 99 on the autograph. Divisional ticket. This one is a base card. It goes to the left. That is the Chiefs. Xavier Worthy going to Ryder Hall. Rookie of the Year. Keon Coleman for Melody's Bills. To the Max. Crosby. Mike Evans. Josh Jacobs. Garrett Wilson. Trey Hendrickson. Another autograph for the Colts. And that goes to Eric Henshin, one half of the Henshin brothers. Tanner Bortolini. Adonai Mitchell, who went to school right here in Austin, Texas. Travis Swift on the Supernatural. And that is a base Supernatural. That is Mrs. Junkwax's PC going to Ryder Hall. James Conner. JT. Micah Parsons. Oh my gosh, it's Kendrick Bourne. Shout out to one half of the Super Stroopers. Jeff Hansen says, are you getting any gold standard for any NFL breaks again? More than likely, my man. You betcha. Josh Allen. Keon Coleman. There you go, Miss Melody. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
14 out of 99 there for you, Miss Melody. And that is your PC, my dear. Outstanding. Tua Tagovailoa. And to the Lions, Mr. Jared Goff. Finishing that one off for you. I know, Miss Melody. Throw another shrimp on the bobby. So Miss Melody is another incredible human being that I have pulled a heroic amount of autographs for. Allow me just a moment for some housekeeping here, folks. We're going to sleeve up all these sweet autographs. I'm going to sleeve up that Jalen Hurts just to be on the safe side. That is interesting. I think it's just a parallel. But it is pretty cool. Next box, my friends, is going to be 2024 Leaf Eclectic Football. And then we'll finish off with that 2015. Trevin Wallace for North Kakalaki, and Dylan Johnson. Much appreciated, Cody Simons. As always, my man. All right, all right. We are down to our penultimate box, homies. We're going to finish with that 2015, and then we will get into our pack number 4s. Good luck. Mr. Brandon Ainsworth, good to see you tonight, my favorite stink pickle. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Perfect timing, Brandon. Good luck. So, my friends, if you're just rolling up in here at the moment, this is our 4th box out of 5. And then we have our first box of 2025 Donruss coming right after this. Jason Hawkins. It is a Diamond Force SSP. Beautiful, my man. Well, let's go ahead and top load that up then. I had a hunch that was something special. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Outstanding. Congratulations to Ben Rickard on another absolutely beautiful SSP. To go with the swoosh that he got, numbered to 2. Mr. Ben Rickard is killing it thus far. Outstanding. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jason. Empty box there, my friends. Good luck. All right, we start off with Gavin Sawchuk. Looks like a Bama on the Optichrome. And that is numbered 3rd on print to 5. Excellent. Jordan Hudson with the inscription. And that one is numbered 8th on print to 10. Caden Robinson on the Leaf Valiant. And that one is numbered 3 out of 7. And then check this out, folks. Ooh. How about a double auto on the Dual Graphic? Ethan Kalikimakis. Kaliakmanis. Kalikamaki. Kyle Manangai. Couple of apellidos on those young men. And that one is numbered 5th on print to 10. So, if this goes to 2 different teams, of course, we will coin flip that off or race it or whatever you want. But if those are both college players, then that would go to Mr. Neil Anthony. Thank you so much, Danny Mackers. I am Iron Man. Hello. Big bong. All right, my friends. I'm going to sleeve and top load these bad boys up real quick, and then we're busting into 2015. You nailed it, Brandon Ainsworth. Thank you, my man. I am glad you got that extremely obscure reference. Of course, my friends, these are all brand new top loaders for all of you. We don't give you that nasty scratched up stuff here. No, thank you. I had somebody once send me top loaders in a break, and the top loaders looked like they were about 8 years old. I was like, really? Come on, man. So since that day, I always promised myself that I would never be that guy. Because I remember what I felt and what I thought when I ripped open that package, and I never want anybody to feel that way about me. Gosh dang it. No thanks. All right, legends.
One down, one to go.
Last box magic. And we're going back to 2015. Looking for 4 autographs. This is the very first one of these boxes that we have ever ripped here in the family. Good luck. Mr. Jason Weddle, great to see you as always, buddy. Top of the FriYAY Night Lights to you, bud. How are ya? For the last time, in this 5 hobby box mixer, you know what we must do. We shout, grippeth. And we shout, rippeth. Good luck. I love the positivity. Thank you, Jason. Glad you've had a wonderful FriYAY, my brother. Empty box there, folks. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Let's do it. Aw, thank you, Jason Hawkins. Sincerely appreciate the kind words there, buddy. All right, starting off with Martavius Bryant on the field access for the Steelers. Emmanuel Sanders. Devin Gardner, rookie for the Steelers. Ooh, Devin's so nice you got him twice. On your way to the rainbow on that one. Steelers, that is Mr. Eric Henshin. Base Amaro for the Jets. Randall Cobb for the Packers. Oh, my Lanta. How about a 1-of-1 printing plate? Did I or did I not tell you, my dear friends, that I knew we were going to find something juicy in this break? Congratulations, Raiders. And that goes to Mr. Alan White on the 1-of-1 black printing plate. Josh Harper. Excellent. Our very first autograph is Alshon Jeffrey for the Bears. Numbered to 50. C.J. Mosley for the Ravens, and Brandon Marshall for the Jets. Last but not least, out of pack number 1. I know, Dutchie. I know it. Joshua, thank you so much for joining us again tonight, my man. Sincerely appreciate the kind gifts over there on TikTok, buddy. You know how helpful those are. Little cuffing. No big deal. All right, we're just going to rip the last 2 packs together here, folks. Here we go. Starting off with some Matthew Stafford. Excellent. Michael Campanaro. J.J. Nelson, rookie for the Cardinals. Alvin Johnson. Jameis Winston. There's your chase in 2015 there, my friends. Beautiful. Jameis Winston, rookie on the Adrenaline Rush. Nice. Devin Funchess, rookie for North Kakalaki. Xavier Cooper, hanging with Mr. Cooper. Shout out to Reese Lightning. And that goes to my brother, Mr. Tim Hudson, and the Cleveland Browns. Jadeveon Clowney. Dominique Brown for the Bucks. Arian Foster. OBJ for the Giants, going to Miss Melody. Levi Norwood for the Bears. Connor Shaw for the Browns. Rashad Greeny. Shout out to Mean Brad Greeny, rookie for the Jags. Matt Ryan on the Adrenaline Rush for the Falcons. Alshon Jeffrey. Connor Shaw for Tim Hudson and the Browns. Nice one, brother. Chris Happa for one half of the Super Troopers and the Patriots. Greg Olson, some old Greg.
Come on, Craig.
And Alan Hearns, last but not least, for the Jags. There you go, my friends. 2 Browns autographs in that box. Congratulations, Tim Hudson. And I think we still have one more to come in our pack number 4s. What's up, brother? Good to see you, Oilfield. How you doing tonight, big man? Yes, he says, Mr. Shaw is in the ICU. Uh-oh. Collapsed coaching the other day. Yikes. Hope he's okay. That's unfortunate. Yikes. We're going to top load that one up because it is numbered to 50. That goes to Mr. Alan White and the Bears. And then we're going to sleeve up and top load that 1-of-1 printing plate. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. Mr. Alan White is murdering this break. Outstanding. Never upset at a 1-of-1. So, folks, in this break, we have found a 1-of-1, a 2-of-2. What a break, folks. Good evening, Mr. Esposito. Good evening, Greg. How was your day, my brother? You are just in time to see our pack number 4s out of our 5-box mixer here. And we will do a recap when we're done. And then we have one more break to finish off the evening tonight, my friends. So, in our pack number 4s, we have our 2015 Topps. We will rip that one last. So we're going to start from the beginning. 2024 certified. Good luck. I love it, Greg Esposito. Outstanding, my man. Cody Custer. Good evening, buddy. He says, hey, D, if this is the NFL break, sorry I had to step away. Can you tell me what teams were spots number 31 and 32? So, Cody Custer, this is a PYT break, my man. PYT break, buddy. We're just finishing this one off. Excellent to see you tonight, Cody Custer. All right. The 2025 Donruss is coming after this, my friend. David Njoku. Stephon Diggs. Geno Stone. Jamar Chase. For the Bengals. And that is another one for Mr. Neil Anthony. Sick. We found 2 of those in the same box. Numbered to 249. Outstanding. Bo Nix on the franchise favorites for the Horsies. And a PSA 10 Kid Reporter. There you go. Gotta love those pack number 4s, gosh dang it. Beautiful. I'm going to sleeve up that Bo Nix. And of course, that magnificent Bengals relic. Shout out to Jeff Hansen and Mr. Neil Anthony, who scored these relics to 249. One for the Packers, one for the Bengals. All right. Back to our 2024 Phoenix. Starting off with the Bears, Tyreek Stevenson, Saquon Gnarls Barkley, A.J. Brown, back-to-back Eagles. We have a filler, thanks Panini. Chris Cotta and Straight Cash Homie from Randy Moss for Minnesota. And Dijon Edwards for the Steelers. And that goes to Mr. Eric Henshin. And that is numbered 391 out of 399. Not too shabby there, E. Oh, you know it, Cody Custer. You and I both. Thank you so much, my man. Shout out to our spam cans. All right, my dear friends. We are down to 2 packs left. Penultimate pack magic. Good luck. All right, starting off with the Rams, Mr. Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook, George Karlaftis, Maker Bayfield. And we do have another one, and it's for the Dirty Birdies, going to Neil Anthony O'Grady on the autograph, Puka Nacua on the Hall Pass, and going to the Bills, Amari Cooper. Congratulations, Miss Melody. Leaving and top loading that last autograph for you.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my friends. Good luck. And we start off with Demontre Moore, David Johnson, Brandon Scherf for the Redskins, Nelson Aguilar on the All Access. Ooh, how about TJ Clemmings, rookie for the Minnesota Vikings. And that one is number 24 out of 99. Going to Neil Anthony again. Heck of a break here for you, Neil. Stormy Johnson, Richard Rodgers for the Packers. Another one for Jeff Hansen. There you go, my brother. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? Congratulations to the Hammer. The giant cranium of Mr. Peyton Manning. Look at him. He's gonna go cry on his huge pillow. Kalen Dalen Clay. And Monte Tio. Last but not least for San Diego. And that's another one for Ryan Bruns. There you go. Another juicy junk wax vintage family break in the books. Allow me just a moment here, folks. Little housekeeping. My friends, I'm gonna beg your patience, please, because I'm smelling something kind of weird. Smells like there's something burning in my house. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, please. And then we will come back and do a quick recap. I want to make sure my house ain't burning down. I am so sorry, my friends. Weird fragrance coming through the air right now. I'll be right back. The hell? Weird. That is bizarre. Nothing's on fire. Seems to be okay. Super weird, though. How bizarre. Okie dokie. Let's recap.
Ooh, yeah.
Starting off with the bodacious Bo Nix. Dijon Edwards for the Steelers. Mr. Jameis Winston, rookie for the Bucks in 2015. And that goes to Robert Parkinson. I think you might be right, Jason Hawkins. For the Browns, Xavier Cooper. For the Browns, Connor Shaw. Chris Olave for the Saints, 149. Triple relic for the Bengals, Anderson, Esiason, and Burrow. Brian Burns for the Giants. numbered to $2.99. Joe Milton for the Patriots. Shout out to Mr. Stroop to $2.49. Bijan, not numbered. Trey McBride for Mr. Esposito and the Cardinals to $3.99. T-Law and Travis Etienne Jr. going to Bobby Viles. And that one is number $2.99. Dak Prescott for Dem Boys to $125. Geno Stone for the Bengals to $3.99. Xavier Legette for North Kakalaki to $3.99. Ray Franklin for the Horsies, rookie, to $1.99. Jalen Dalen Thompson, little color match for Mr. Esposito, to $99. The talented Mr. Shipley. That one is not numbered for the Eagles. Another Drake May, rookie. Jerrion Jones for the Jags to $275. Austin Eckler to $225. Amari Cooper, $275 for Mr. Tim Hudson. Tim Hudson did very well in this break also. Brandon Dorlus to $400 for the Falcons. Tua to $75 for the Dolphins. Tarvarius Ward to $150. Aeneas Williams for the Cardinals, going to $299. Another one for Greg Esposito. Brother Lynch for the Bucks, $225. Estimate for the Horsies on the RPA to $399. Packers, Richard Rodgers going to Jeff Hansen. That is a base autograph. O'Brady for the Ravens going to Neil Anthony. Jamar Chase to $249 for the Bengals. 1-of-1 printing plate for the Raiders going to Alan White. Alshon Jeffrey, for the Bears. That one's numbered to 50. Correct. Tanner McKee, number 2/2 on the incredible inked materials. That is sick. Again, congratulations, Ben Rickert. 2/2. That is so damn cool. I did Cards from Strangers. I did smell a little bit of smoke or something like that. But I checked everything and we seem to be okay. Rome Odunze, RPA for the Bears. Another one for Mr. Alan White. Manangai and Kaliak Manis, numbered to 10. Hayden Robinson, numbered to 7. Jordan Hudson on the Optichrome with a little inscription, numbered to 10. Gavin Sawchuk to 5. Jalen Hurts on the Diamond SSP. Wonder if that's a case hit. Dylan Johnson for North Kakalaki Auto. Trevin Wallace for North Kakalaki, rookie auto. Split your Nate Wiggins to 99 for the Ravens. Tanner Bortolini for the Colts, going to Eric Henshin. Keon Coleman going to Melody to 99. And last but not least for the Hammer, Mr. Jeff Hansen. Jordan Love on the piece of the game, numbered to 249. There you go, everybody. Outstanding. If you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, we're going to get into our very first box of 2025 Donruss football. Let's go downtown hunting, shall we? Thank you so much, Holden Guthrie. I appreciate that, my brother. All right, folks. You know what we must do. We need to randomize this little bad boy. Find out who gets what. Let's do it. Shout out to Miss Rachel for snagging us this handy-dandy little dice tray. Mean Brad Green. You gifted J-Rod, spot number 24. I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you. That is very sweet of you, my friend. Mrs. Junkwax took my white out. Very nice. So that goes to J-Rod Hillis. Cannot thank you enough for paying that one forward, Brad Greeny. That is very kind of you, my dude. Done deal. There you go, buddy. Excellent. Izzy, why is there 33 teams? Because there's an NIL spot, my friend. There's a college spot. All right. Let's do it. Good luck. Damn right, Cody Simons. Ooh, how about lucky number 6? 6 it is. Good luck, everybody. So, folks, if you would do me a solid, either screenshot this list or memorize all the spots. Because I am going to randomize this. I'm going to take this list off the screen here in just a moment. And I will give you a chance to trade your teams if you want. So you might not, or you might want to know what you have, and you might also want to know what other people have. So that is why I encourage you to take a screenshot real quick. There you go, Dutchie. You must have that ESPN, my brother. Beautiful. All right, folks. Here we go. Oh, we got to load in some football teams here, my friends. Silly me. That's better. All right, 6 times, folks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go, legends. Number 1 is the Rams, going to James Wright. Bobby Viles got the NIL spot, number 10. J-Rod Hillis, you ended up with the Chargers there, buddy. And Tim Hudson, my brother from another mother, ended up with my Seattle Seahawks. Very nice. So as always, folks, I will give you just a second or so to trade your teams if you want. Oh, gotcha, Dutchie. You snuck that one in on me, my man. So TJ says the Saints are up for trade looking for the Seahawks. And thank you, Cody Cust, for using the trading system, my friend. Truly appreciate that, brother. Kareem. Jesse, in number 27, you have the Kansas City Chiefs, buddy. All right, legends. It does not look like we have any trading happening over here on Twitch, so I'm going to spin this list right back around and get them locked in. Welcome back, Sports Card Crazy. Good to see you, big man. Happy FriYAY Night Lights. Jesse Hockey asking if anybody wants to trade for the Browns. Tim Hudson, are you still here tonight, buddy? He's our resident Browns fanatic in the family. All right, I'm going to spin this list around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment, my friends, while I lock these in. Starting with Mr. Wright, taking the Rams. Alan White, Ravens. Bobby Viles, the Bills. Shout out to Miss Melody. Alan White, them boys. Shout out to Alex Wayne. Richard, Mr. Blast Boogie, the Falcons. Alan White, number 6, the Steelers. Bobby Viles, number 7, Minnesota. We got to bust into a brand new spicy Walter, my friends. Allow me just a moment. And absolutely right, Alan White. I would love to find you another Lamb Jack downtown, my brother. You betcha. Ah, nice. Beta. All right. Mr. Jeff Hansen, spot number 8, the Raiders. Steely Dan, Titans. Bobby Viles, number 10, NIL spot. Mr. Slager. Or is that Slager? Scott. Spot number 11, the Denver Broncos. And Legends. We just hit 100,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. Absolutely amazing. Thank you as always, you incredible human beings over there. Rocking my face off, my TikTokers. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Scott taking the Broncos. Alan White, number 12, the Giants. Mr. Ray Wells, spot number 13, North Carolina Panthers. Tim Hudson, number 14, Arizona Cardinals. Think we might have lost my brother tonight, Mr. Hudson. Gosh dang it. Bobby Viles, the Texans, and number 15. Ben Rickard, number 16, the Commanders. Meanie Brad Greeny, spot number 17, the Detroit Lions. Melly P, number 18, the 40 Whiners. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Mr. Blast Boogie, number 19, WKRP in Cincinnati. Alan White, number 20, Colts. Tim Hudson, number 21, my Seattle Seahawks. Ryan Bruns, number 22, the Patriots. Steven Jacobson, number 23, Packers. J-Rod, number 24, the Chargers. Courtesy of Mr. Mean Brad Green. Robert Parkinson, number 25, the Jags. Ben Rickard, number 26, the Jets. Jesse Hockey, spot number 27, the Kansas City Chiefs. Melly P, number 28, the Miami Dolphins. EJ, Mr. Fizzle Twist, spot number 29, the New Orleans Saints. Shout out to our buddy Jimmy Nuge. Reese Lightning, number 30, those world champion Eagles. Cody Custer, spot number 31 and 32, Browns and Bucks. And Mr. Blast Boogie in spot number 33, the Bears. Last but not least, there you go, folks. If you would do me a huge favor, check out that list. If it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. Excuse me. It is absolutely amazing to look over there and see those 6-figure likes there, legends, on TikTok. Thank you again. Thank you, Reese Lightning. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, Alan White. You two understood the assignment. I appreciate it, gentlemen. Thank you, Cody Custer. Okie dokie. Best of luck on our very first box of 2025 Donruss football. Let's go downtown hunting. And just to let you know, folks, we do have a few more boxes of this product, but I think we're probably going to put them into mixers. Because I will be very transparent with you, these boxes are very, very expensive. Unfortunately. Empty box. Pack number 4 Ectomy is complete. That's right, Brad Green. You get it, brother. You know it, buddy. Especially when we don't have allocations, right? Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Reese Lightning. We're going to do this one in 4 rounds. You know it, Jason Hawkins. Thank you, buddy. I could not agree more, Brad Green. You're preaching to the choir, my brother. Literally. Absolutely. We have been doing this for years. I get it. All right, folks. Starting out with some Chris Olave for those Saints. There you go, TJ. A little first card magic for you there, buddy. Debo. What you got on my 40, homie? But that's my grandmama's chain. Shout out to Debo. Rest in peace to Tiny Lister. Dalen Lane. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns on the press proof. Trey Benson. Mike Rozier. Peyton Manning and that giant cranium on the all-time Gridiron Kings. That goes to the Colts. Road to the Super Bowl, Derrick Henry. Boomer. Will McDonald. Cedric. Saquon Gnarls Barkley. Budda Baker on the press proof color match for Arizona. Mr. Armstrong, it is wonderful for you to be here tonight, my good man. And you're absolutely right. I love that reference, my brother. Thank you, buddy. Woody Marks. Vernon Davis. Charles Woodson. Oh, action all-pro Mr. Brock Bowers. Beautiful. Mr. Mike Singletary on the Legend Series for the Bears. Back-to-back Bears. Jonnu Smith. Russell Wilson, who looks so weird in a Giants uniform. I am so sorry. That is my PC, folks, but only in a Seattle Sea Chickens uni. I do not collect Russell Wilson unless he's wearing a Seahawks jersey. Jamar Chase. Michael Williams. Ricky Williams. Torrey Holt. How about a strapping young lad, McConkey, on the Elite Series. Dylan Gabriel on the throwback rated rookie. Outstanding. Jack Beck on the bomb squad. Aldrick Estime. Brandon Ayuk. Hunter Henry. Mikey Evans. Travis Hunter, rated rookie. Devon A-Chain. Jaleel McLaughlin. How about some Evening Chuba of the Hubbard on the Dominators? Kyle McCord for those world champion Eagles on the throwback. Shout out to Reese Lightning. How about some Favre on the Hall of Fame? To the max. Crosby. Elaw. Jeffrey Holt Simmons. Zach Moss on the press proof for WKRP. Holston Loveland for Dub Bears. 2-2. Chris Godwin. Ooh. How about a strapping young lad on a football relic on the Leather Kings? That is sweet. Congratulations to the Chargers. That goes to J-Rod Hillis. Thank you so much, Mean Brad Green. You got him that one, buddy, and that one is numbered to 425 on the Leather Kings. Congratulations, J-Rod. Very cool card. I think that one's going to go in a 130. That's a little tight. It will go in the 130. But I don't like how tight that is. That's better. 180-point top loader on that one. Nice. All right, moving on. Elite Series for the Titans, Alec Ayomaner. The champ is here for the Eagles, Milton Williams. Adam Thielen and Cortland Sutton for the Horsies. Rounding out round number 1. Little sippy, my friends. Cheers. TJ has a question. Excuse me. He says, Dalen, do you do anything with the older kid reporter cards? I do not. I typically chuck them. So I'll be transparent with you, buddy. The first year that I did this, back in like 2021, I saved every single kid reporter. I redeemed every single one of them. This is before we did breaks. This is back when I was just opening boxes for fun, right? I must have redeemed over 100 of them. It took me so much time, and I got nothing for it. So I've kind of decided that I'm not going to spend my time doing that anymore. I've got you covered, TJ. Sure thing, buddy. You betcha. My pleasure, sir. Not a problem, buddy. Do you do anything special with them, TJ? I appreciate you, my man. No sweat. That's right, Meanie Brad Greeny. Little early birthday present for J-Rod. So J-Rod has made out like a bandit in this family, my dear friends, and he deserves every bit of it. He's a very positive fella. He has been a part of this family for a very, very long time. But he actually got free tickets to a Braves game as well from another member of this community. You guys are absolutely amazing. And this is exactly why I say, almost every single day, that I am absolutely convinced in my heart of hearts that we have the best group of gem, mint, and human beings in the entire card hobby on all of the interwebs right here in the JWVCC. And that is thanks to each and every one of you. Aw, thank you, Ollie. Shout out to Mikey1 who made those cards. All right, round 2, legends. Mr. Cooper, what's up, Tyler? Welcome back, buddy. Perfect timing. This is our last rip of the evening. We're about halfway through our last break of the night, buddy. Good to see you, Ty. All right, Anthony Richardson, Jamal Charles, TJ Sanders, Ed Reed, Harold Carmichael. How about the Rated Rookies Retro, Michael Williams? And that goes to the 40 Whiners, Miss Melody. Beautiful. Oh, very cool, brother. I like it. I like it, TJ. That's neat. How about Cam Ward on the Gridiron Kings for the Titans? Brock Purdy on the Bomb Squad. Old Jake Plummer. Derake London. Trent Green. Mr. Aquanquo. Victor Cruz for the Giants on the Press Proof. Carson Schwessinger. Midnight in David Montgomery. Mr. Cooper, thank you so much for smacking that follow button, my man. Officially, welcome to the family, Tyler. Dalen Warren. How about CMC Christian McCaffrey? Shout out to Drewzer. On the Panini Instant, Dalen Hurts. Jordan Love. Malachi Corley. JT. Brock Bowers. Josie Jewell. To 500 for the North Kakalaki Panthers. Nice one. And that goes to Mr. Ray Wells. Congratulations, Ray. Jaden Higgins. Montez Sweat. Joe Mixon. Elite Series rookie, Michael Williams. To go with that retro rookie. There you go, Miss Melody. Oren Burks for the Eagles going to Reese Lightning. Justin Fields, who still looks weird in a Jets uniform in my humble opinion. Puka. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Hulk Met. Devontae Smith. Savion Williams. James Conner. Travis Swift. Mrs. Junkwax's PC. Derek Carr on the Dominators for the Saints. Shout out to TJ. Tyleek Williams on the throwback rated rookie. Those are so neat. How about old Bryce Young for North Kakalaki on the Panini Instant? TJ Hawkinson. Tajay Spears, Dante Culpepper. Awesome. For the Dolphins. That's even cooler. Chad Johnson, little Ocho Cinco for the Patriots. Devin Neal. Jackson Haas for the Bills on the press proof rated rookie. Isaiah is likely to play for the Ravens. Darmervion Overshawn. A.J. Brown on the Action All-Pros for hanging with Mr. Cooper. Eric Allen. That is back-to-back Reese Lightning on the inserts. There you go, buddy. Xavier Legette and Dave Craig for my Seattle Seahawks. Folks, probably, in my humble opinion, one of the worst quarterbacks we have ever had. I actually grew up listening to my mother curse out Dave Craig every Sunday. Good stuff. Yikes. Oh, Dave Craig. Oh. All right, my dear friends. Last round magic before we get into our pack number 4s. Good luck. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad we're on the same page, per usual. That's right, Reese Lightning. Little rough on old Dave Craig. You know, Dan McGuire was pretty bad too, but at least he was like 8 feet tall. And he was Mark McGuire's brother. So we gave him a little bit of a pass. Dave Craig, no thanks. And TJ, that reminds me, my man. One of these days, I'm going to have to find the cameo of Steve Largent to me. So for my birthday last year, or actually it was a moving in present when we moved into our new studio, a lot of the members of the community behind my back so amazingly pitched in and got Mr. Steve Largent himself to send me a personal message. Made me cry. Hearing Steve Largent say my name. Because I don't have a, normal name. Not like my name's John. It was pretty sweet. Mr. Hawkins, Rick Myra was pretty bad too. You're right. Thank you, TJ. You're going to love it when you watch it. Pretty damn cool. All right, Mr. George Kittle. Mikey Williams. Jackson Dart. Michael John Mayer. Shout out to Room for Squares. That's right, Rob Richardson. The second and last time I dropped an F-bomb live on this show. That is correct. Tyler Pop, Drop, and Lockett. Now playing for the Titans. Ew. I'm just kidding. Kinda. Riley Leonard on the rookies for the Colts. Excellent. Going to Alan White. Abdul Carter on the throwback for the Giants. The champ is here. Reed Blankenship. Going to Reese Lightning. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate the shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. My Pacific Northwest pal. Good to see you, Mr. Marcotte. My cousin, Mr. Dalen McMillan. Folks, if you change out 2 of those letters, that is my name. Crazy. Devontae Williams. Josh Downs. Jerome Ford. Greg Dortch for the Cardinals. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Quinn Ewers from right here in Austin, Texas for the Dolphins. Demario Douglas. Travis Etienne Jr. How about Calvin Johnson on the Gridiron Kings for the Lions? Lambjack for the Dirty Birdies. Beautiful. Going to Mr. Alan White. We didn't find you another downtown, gosh dang it. Not yet, anyway. But at least we did find you another Lambjack. Nico Collins. William Andrews for the Falcons. Excuse me. Oh, what do we have back here? I think it's just a die cut. Kid Reporter, PSA 10. Of course. Mr. Derek Carr. Jameson Williams. How about Kirk Hissing Cousins? And 99 for the Falcons. Beautiful. I actually think that's a really cool die cut. That's neat. I like it. I heard somebody complaining about that today. They didn't like it, but I think those are pretty neat. And you know, folks, I've actually thought about it a few times. I would not be the least bit surprised that at some point, maybe like 5 to 10 years in the future, they start making all cards round-cornered. I would not be the least bit surprised. Mr. Olajo. Oh, how about an autograph for the Texans? Congratulations, Mr. Bobby Viles, Jaden Higgins. Nice one. And that is number 2/199. Garrett and the Jets. Garrett and the Jets. Garrett Wilson. Quentin Johnston. One half of the brothers Watt on the Elite Series for the Steelers. How about some Bo Nix on the Panini Instant for the Horsies? Natron Means. Tyler Boyd. The legend, Mr. Eric Dickerson. Grew up watching that dude. Mr. Will Howard, rated rookie for the Steelers. Hayden Ellis. TJ Watt. Ooh, how about another rated rookie retro? Travion Henderson for the Pats. Beautiful. Abdul Carter on the Gridiron Kings. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Kamara for the Saints going to TJ on the Panini Instant. Joey B. And I will remind you, my dear friends, there just might be a Joe Burrow PSA 10 Prizm rookie in those Junk Wax's vintage hit boxes. Mark Andrews for the Dirty Birdies. Adonai Mitchell from right here in Austin, Texas. Drake May with those throwbacks Pats unis. Love that. Cam Ward, rated rookie for the Titans. And that goes to Steely Dan. Micah McFadden. Shout out to Mr. McFadden, our brother from Down Under. Andrew, if you're still here tonight, buddy. Golden Tate. Kyle Pitts. Abdul Carter, so nice you got him thrice on the Elite Series rookie for the Giants. Road to the Super Bowl, CJ Stroud. Tremaine Edmonds and Andrew Van Ginkel. Looking a little ginky. Last but not least, for Minnesota. All right, my dear friends. Allow me just a moment for a little housekeeping. I agree, Erich. Seems like he's pretty fragile lately, right? Shout out to Joey B. But man, when he's healthy, he has shown shades of greatness. There you go. Congratulations again to Mr. Bobby Viles.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dear friends. Good luck. So, TJ, what Rob Richardson is referring to when they made me drop an F-bomb, I have dropped 2 F-bombs in the history of this entire show. Almost 5 years. The first time was when my son came in and scared me. I was like in the middle of a rip, concentrating, and he snuck into the room and scared me. He got me good, too. I damn near jumped out of my chair. Then, the second time is when they sent me that cameo of Steve Largent. Now, I must admit, Steve Largent is not a spring chicken. So when I first saw it, I didn't recognize him right off the bat. I was like, wait a second, I know who this is, but it didn't register right away. And then it took a second, but then it registered. And that's when I dropped that F-bomb. I was like, that's Steve Largent. Oh my God. Yeah. Cody Custer says, so how much will it take for a third F-bomb? A lot. A lot. Good question, my friend. All right, starting out with Minnesota, Jordan Addison. The name's Dalton Schultz. Rest in peace to Patrick Swayze. Oh, we have a no name for the Saints. How about a little break magic for you there, TJ? Taysom Hill on the no name SP there, buddy. Nice one. Leaving and top loading that one up for you, my brother. Tyleek Williams. Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs. Jalen Noel for the Texans on the rookies. There's just something about those black borders, folks. They just hit different. Mr. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Shout out to Yessie Hockey on the Panini Instant. Clayton Bigsby's cousin, Hank. Vinny Testaverde. a PSA 10 kid reporter. Johnny Mingo. Devin Hester. Ozzie Newsome. He's an oldsome now. I'll see myself out. Josiah Stewart. Haysom Hill. So nice. TJ got him twice. And this one does have his name on it. Fun. Micah Parsons. Ray Harris for the Chargers on the rookies. That is another one for J-Rod Hillis. Joey B on the Bomb Squad. Myles Garrett. Malik Neighbors. Adley Ho there, Neighbors. Oh, I can't even imagine Rob Richardson. Nice. Jalen Dalen Ramsey. Josh Allen. Zach Bone for the Eagles going to Reese Lightning on the press proof. Josh Simmons. Lukey. Darius Davis. Maker Bayfield for the Bucks. And that goes to General Custer on the Dominators. Laces out, Dan. Oh, look. Little footballs. On the Bomb Squad for the Dolphins. Congratulations, Miss Melody. Graham Gano and Tony Pollard for Remember the Titans. Finishing that one off. There you go, my friends. 2 juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family breaks in the books. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. The Poker Bandit over here on TikTok says, what are you ripping? This is 2025 Donruss football, my friend. 2025 Donruss football. Uploaded that one up for you on the no name there, TJ. I am so glad that nobody traded you for the Saints, buddy. That's a nice one. Mr. Ray Wells says, thank you. A great night. Congrats to all on those spicy hits you get. Damn right, Ray Wells. Thank you so much, my good man. I sincerely appreciate the positivity there, buddy. All right. My dear friends, my family, we just hit the 4-hour mark on this fantastic FriYAY Night Lights edition of the JWVCC. It has been an absolutely fantastic FriYAY from start to finish today, my dear friends. You got to see this ugly mug 3 separate times today. We had an absolutely magnificent morning show. We had a wonderful afternoon over there on Whatnot. And of course, my dear friends, it has been an absolutely fantastic FriYAY Night Lights with each and every one of you. I am ridiculously stoked to be right back here with you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will probably have another break up there tomorrow. So if you want to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com, I wouldn't be upset. We could have some new products up there as well. So beyond that, my dear friends, thank you again for another absolutely fantastic Friday with some serious quality time with the family today. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Mr. Holden Guthrie, I appreciate you more, my brother. Thank you as always, Holden. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night, my good man. Thank you so much, Ollie, my brother from Down Under. Thank you, Cody Simons. And you know what, folks? Danny Mackers, Cody Simons, all of you that have been over there on YouTube tonight. Seriously, thank you so, so much, my dear friends. And if that is your new normal, fantastic. If you want to watch on YouTube for the time being until we amass a bigger crew over there, that would be fantastic. That is super, super helpful to the channel, folks. And I've told you why we're doing that. So thank you so much for your understanding. And thank you so much for your willingness to go over there and watch over there on YouTube. You know, it's something from your perspective that doesn't take a whole lot, but it makes a huge impact for myself and Mrs. Junkwax. So thank you, my dear friends. Until I see you again, folks. Hey, you too, Brad Green. And thank you again for paying that forward to J-Rod, you big sweetie. Much love to you, brother. So until I see you again. Oh, you know it, Reese Lightning. That was a beautiful Bobby Witt Jr. rookie that you pulled earlier. Congratulations again, Mr. Cooper. Miss Senor Arzate. Hasta mañana, amigo. Thank you as always, my brother. So until I see you again, my dear friends, you already know. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And practice that attitude of gratitude. Try to focus on what you do have instead of what you don't have. It'll take you a long way. We'll see you tomorrow night, you legends. Much love and respect. And some smoochies. Let's bring it back down, shall we?
The lights have dimmed and the packs are all done. We pull the heat from the night till the morn. Mrs. Junk Wax packed it up, Sawyer kept it fun, and the JWV Family got it done.
Good to see you, Nippy.
From Batterina breaks to cards
We adore.
we shared the laughs and we pulled even more. Spicy water was flowing, the vibes were just right. That was another legendary FriYAY Night Lights. But don't you worry, we're not gone too long.
That's right.
We'll be back tomorrow night where the legends belong. Saturday night, 8 p.m. Central Time. Another round of rips, another round of shine. Oh, it was FriYAY Night Lights. We pulled the heat, legends, all night. The packs were stacked, the hits inside.
That's right.
Thanks for joining our FriYAY Night Lights.
Damn right, Jason Hawkins. Thank you, legend.
Ooh, yeah.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. Come out, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. My road dogs, you absolute legends. I cannot thank you enough for hanging in with me till the very, very end. And you already know, my dear friends, our magnificent morning show, the wonderful Whatnot show, and this fantastic FriYAY Night Lights deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Ooh, yeah.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bunghole. For I have no bunghole. I am the great cornholio.
Get that corn out of my face.
Emotional damage.
There you go, my dear friends.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Little soundboard Olympics for you. Thank you again, you absolute legends. Please give yourselves a pat on the back for being loved and valued members of the JWVCC. And let's make a deal. Let's do it all over again tomorrow night, eh? Same junk time, same junk channel. And legends, we made it up to, wow, 110,000 likes tonight, my dear friends. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you again for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. And I will see all of you absolutely incredible human beings again tomorrow night. 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Ooh, yeah.
Until then, I will keep up with you in the Junk Wax Vintage Discord. I will keep up with you in the Junk Wax Vintage Card Club Facebook page. And of course, the family chat over on Messenger. Danny Mackers, have a wonderful night, buddy. Mr. JVD, love you, brother. Jason Hawkins, thank you, buddy. Ollie, Holden Guthrie, Mr. Fizzle Twist TJ, Jason Hawkins, Scotty 2 Hottie H. Have a wonderful night, my man. The Super Stroopers, and all the rest of you absolutely incredible human beings. Mr. Reese Lightning, Gilbert Arzate, the Poker Bandit, Erich,